everybody doing today? Welcome in. It's good to see y'all. It's sunny and cold out. My favorite combination of things. 60 degrees and sunny. Jean, Violet, Farling, congrats on being the first ones to arrive. Hello Mew, hello Starry, hello Ray. Hope you're all doing super well. I've got the blueprints bug, and I can't stop. To be fair, we left off yesterday on a pretty big thing. I've got a bunch of stuff that just got unlocked that we want to figure out. So my goals for today, I want to get that mechanarium done. I want to figure out what the Synca downloads are. Supposedly we'll get new emails too. I'm not entirely sure on that either. I want to find the new room that I found, which I think, based on the Sanctum keys, notes that there should be one in there somehow. Oh, there's like one more thing I wanted to do. I think I want to switch my piece to the knight to get the armory, because I'm very close to being done with all the rooms. I think I only need the armory and the new room I just got. I enjoy the sunny cold. Yes, it's amazing. Yogurt bowl with berries. Sorry if I'm making weird noises, by the way. I have 10% of a Jolly Rancher left. I'm trying to finish off. Moo! Hi, Modern. Blue raspberry. My favorites are the blue raspberry and grape, basically tied. That's true, Farland. And after that, it's a pretty steep drop off. It goes blue raspberry and grape equal, then watermelon, way below that, and then green apple below that, and then cherry way below that. Yeah, I agree. The watermelon is I'm just not a fan of artificial cherry at all. I don't even really love non-artificial cherry that much, but artificial cherry just tastes so bad to me. Artificial watermelon's fine, but I think the Jolly Ranchers don't do a good job with it. And then green apple is just, I don't know. It doesn't taste good as a Jolly Rancher. I like apple flavor, but I like that. Yeah, blue raspberry is the best. I always have the funniest moment when I have like a cherry Jolly Rancher before bed and I go to brush my teeth and like I spit out the toothpaste and it's like all red. And I was like, oh god, am I bleeding? And I'm like, oh no, I just had a Jolly Rancher earlier. Blue is a good candy flavor. Have you noticed that like almost no food is blue? Green apple shampoo is lovely. I wouldn't want to eat it though. You can wash your mouth off with that. All right. Anyways, I was going to stream later today, but I'm pretty excited, so we're going to get started here. I want to see what these Synca downloads are. I want to see possibly new emails now that the emailing is opened up. I wonder what else I can do with the terminal. I want to get in the mechanarium. Well, I mean, I've been in the mechanarium, but I want to actually get all the doors open in the mechanarium properly this time. I do have to do the dead end thing, but we can do that whenever. I'm going to postpone that a bit. And I want to get my armory, which will require me to change my piece. So we will look for rooms for that too. A little worried about the lack of keys if I switch to armory, but we'll have to see how that goes. Oh, I also want to do the classroom thing, but okay, let's see here. Yeah, we're 2 away. I know which 2 rooms it is. It's got to be the armory, and it's got to be the throne room that I just got. Parlor game's almost done, at least. Interesting. We need 8 for that. What's it called? The tent. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This one might be soon, so that'd be 6. This would be 7. Unfortunately, our bullseye thing has not been going so well. This one I guess we could get done. This one's going to be a while. Yeah. Okay. So we can get all 8 without having to do any other file, it looks like. Do I still have... Yes, I still have Blessing of the Gardener. I think the next time I get a Blessing, I'm going to put in a small amount of money so I can try and see if I can find some of the other ones, and they won't last as many days, so we can switch between them more freely. I'll probably put like 1 coin in and see what that does, because I don't think I've ever done that. Oh, I started with a key because of my clock tower yesterday. This one's interesting. I do want the tomb because there's 2 things I wanted to check down here, I think. So we are going to take the tomb today. But after that... Okay. There was... What's so dark? Oh, we get 2 free dice too. Nice. Okay, in the Book a New Clue, there was double candles in a few places. Or specifically related to the castle puzzle. So I wanted to see if maybe like behind these 2 candles or anything there was any text or lettering for the castle puzzle. We're just gonna look around here real quick. And then there's another spot in the tomb as well. It's not looking good right now. I have to actually... Hold on. I can't see very well with the sun in my face. It looks like there's a thing here, but I don't think it's any lettering. And we'll check this wall too. Alright, I don't think there's one here. We gotta go check her ladyship's coffin. Probably not the best way to put that, huh? Alright, here's the other candles. This is a much bigger room to check. Looking for text in all the wrong places. Looking for text. I mean, there's this note, which I translated most of. I feel like I just need a few more words to understand it properly. Oh, I love the music in the tomb. It's so good. Wait, this is here again? I can get 2 of them. I assume it's still in my coat check. I was honestly not expecting to be able to get 2 of those. Usually when an item is in a coat check, it stays in the coat check only, and you can't get it any other way. Oh, look. Could it be some kind of sign that the world is all about to change? Oh, it lets me walk up on this box. That is weird. There aren't a lot of places in the game that let you do that. I don't think that's meant to be anything, but it is kind of funny, isn't it? Okay. These red candles. Mew, thank you for the 15 stream streak. The things on the side here are the same as the things on the side of the crest. Bring up the notes already. He's cooked. Crest of MJ. They're not quite actually the same, are they? I mean, they kind of are similar, but I would not call those the same, actually. Hi, Sims. Welcome in. Thank you, thank you. We will be back to Stardew tomorrow, I promise. I've just been very obsessed with this game lately. But thank you so much. I'm really glad you've enjoyed the 999 challenge. I am also excited to get back to it, but just a little obsessed with blueprints at the moment. Currently looking for secrets. Okay, I don't see anything on here. Wait, what is this? Those are dark splotches, not text. Hope you're doing well today, Sims. If you do have any questions about the challenge, feel free to ask, even though we're not playing right now. I'm glad to talk about it. Have you played Blueprints as well? Hey, Ocean, welcome in. Yes, believe it or not, I had some trouble stopping playing. I think there must be some other puzzle associated with these angels. It's weird that you can, like, probably press them again. Yeah, I don't know. It feels like there must be. I guess we'll find out. Ah, okay, you watched a bunch of videos. Yeah, I'm excited to be able to watch playthroughs once I've already started, but I tap out pretty quickly to avoid spoilers. Usually I watch now until people reach 46 and then start watching a different one. Using closed caption? I'm sure my closed caption software will make zero mistakes and say exactly what I'm saying. I'm glad that it's working at all, honestly. Okay. So goals for today are Mechanarium, the new room, which is the throne room, and I want to get the armory too, which means I have to change my thingies here. Yeah, okay. We no longer need this, like, at all. But it can get us a less common floor plan. We could use this to get a less common dead end. Yeah, we'll take it. And we're going to immediately use this. This is a chance of just giving us more keys or gems or something. Reroll dice are good. Okay, we want to save as many reroll dice as we can, because my goal here is going to be to fill out the house and leave one spot for a Mechanarium. I don't know, what do we want? We just leave this blank? We have them all now. Finally, I have them all. Ooh, we did have a few drop frames. Looks like we're good now, though. Hopefully that doesn't continue to be a problem. I agree, Ocean. I just can't think of any rooms I want right now from a rare room. We could bring back a new clue. I think... it's hard to imagine I missed something. I'm trying to think of something we didn't have a magnifying glass for in the past. That maybe we want one for. I'll think about it for a little bit while I'm still here. We don't have a metal detector, so let's make sure to look around. Okay. Yeah, that's a pretty good start right there. But so is... I can't even get that one. Yeah, we'll take that one then. Yeah, we were dropping frames really bad last stream, right at the beginning. It cleared up later, thankfully, but I'm really hoping that doesn't happen again. No extra item today. Oh, I don't want to get the Mechanarium yet. And I can't get the Mechanarium there anyways, because it's on an edge. I know that much. Get our dead ends out of the way now? I mean, it's not a bad idea to just get some dead ends, huh? More gems, too. We didn't take the root cellar, did we? What is going on? We've had a dirt pile in every single room so far, including the tomb. I wonder if there's some, like, some RNG that goes on that decides, oh, today is going to be a day where there's lots of dirt piles. Oh, boy. I gotta take that. It's good for a lot of reasons. That's not really the best thing for us, but what do we got so far? Just the key. Let's get a corner. Oh, that's really nice today. Oh, yes, please. That does mean we only have one door now, but, look at that. Interesting, you don't get the note anymore. Yeah, I don't hate that. Make sure there wasn't any just items in the room as well. Okay, I'm fairly certain I have all these letters now. In fact, I think I was told that I do. I'm gonna add this. I'm gonna start saving these because they've come up a lot. Oh, I can note this now too. I think it's under open mysteries, yes. Okay, we'll keep that there. I feel like this is important. Every time I see one now, I'm gonna post it in there. There's one in security too, for sure. Might need to go to open puzzles, but we'll see. Okay, we only have one door now, so we have to be a little careful here. I do have 4 reroll dice, though. I don't hate this for the steps. I don't want to have to use a reroll unless I actually have to. Okay, I mean, it's not the best place for a boiler room, but we're gonna take it. I don't have a magnifying glass. Funnily enough, this is one I didn't have a picture of. And now that I know, I'm gonna make sure we get a picture of this. We know the secret. Here. All right. We want to switch here. Pull that way, and then open this door back up. It's annoying to me that they've done this in such a way where you can't have this door open and this activated. So you always have to switch. But you know what? I guess it could be worse. You could have to redo it like every time. Hello. I mean, yeah. For a lot of reasons, this is a good room. Okay, I think I need the lab to do the data transfers. Like, I think I probably need to actually be in the lab, but we are going to try. Let's try this first. Oh, dead ends, right. Ideally, we are going to find the utility closet at some point. Okay, data transfers online. Okay, I guess we should probably mark these down, huh? See if there's any new mail. It's all the same as before. Okay. We need Blackbridge. And we head on down to data transfers, which before was blank. Available after satellite dish raised. Very good. Okay, first one. All right, so it appears that we get some new experiments, which I kind of expected this one. It's possible we'll get more every time we get this. So I think what I'm going to do here is I'm going to separate these out by heading. This might actually be 4. I think this is 4. I guess we'll call this packet 001. Advanced experiments. Hi, Jazza. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, don't look at the screen. That's fair. Connecting to Sinka. Downloading packet. Packet. Ooh, boy. 8 and 8. I hope they're not bad. You can ignore me. That is your right. That is your creed. That is your odd. Ooh, okay. Some of these look really scary. Wait, what? uh some of these are okay. Let's look at these. All right, let's look at the triggers by themselves first. Each time you draft an upgraded floor plan, that seems like a really good trigger. Like that's gonna happen most of the time. Like maybe probably close to 10 times a day if I want to make it work. Every different terminal you access today, that's gonna trigger at most 4 times, more likely 3 times. I don't know if the admin terminal counts. I would guess it doesn't, or it does actually. So maybe up to 5 times. It's not great though. First time you enter each room on rank 9, so that at most can trigger 5 times. Not a terrible one, because you can't guarantee it, but you can do a pretty good job of making sure that happens and choosing when it happens. For each room you draft in the next 40 seconds. That is wonderful. I can't imagine I could do that more than 5 rooms in that time, even with like good timing. Like even with good planning, maybe 6. Each room with a fireplace. Oh boy, I have to start keeping track of that. I can think of like 3 to 5 off the bat, so that's not too bad. There's probably more than that though too. Next 10 times you view your map, lose 10 steps, and then that is hilarious. That is amazing. I could see myself using that quite a lot actually. Losing 10 steps kind of sucks, but that's very funny. If you've got like 100 steps or like a nursery or something, you could just trigger that 10 times right away, which is kind of cool. Let me try and guess first, Ocean. Hold on. Was it on the triggers? Ah, was it that one? Yeah. It used to be uncapped. Yep, you could just use the nursery and keep doing it. Gosh, uncapped would be kind of scary though, because you can only open your map. You can never open your map when you want to. I just like to get it done and then do it. All right, well, nursery, that like is a guaranteed 10 as long as I have some way to get my thing back up. Yeah. Oh, yeah, nurse's station. Each time you pull a different antechamber lever is actually really cool. I mean, that's at most 8, but like if you kind of knew ahead of time, you could reasonably have 6 triggers on that fairly easily, I feel like. Okay, each time you draft a tomorrow room, that's okay. I reasonably draft like 3 to 4 tomorrow rooms in a given day. If I went out of my way for them, I could probably do more. Now the new effects look ridiculous. Lower your reservoir by 1. Where does the water go? Because if the water is just gone, that could allow for some pretty interesting things, but it's also kind of dangerous. You could probably get to a point where you're just out of water, right? I'm kind of confused how that works. Unless there's a way to get the water back, is it possible to just remove all water from the game? What things do you want full? So you kind of want 7 in the reservoir to be able to get to the safe house. Can you like soft lock yourself out of the safe house with this? Yeah, drain all the water in the game. I wonder. That's so interesting. Don't tell me, obviously, but there must be some way to get the water back. I can't imagine that they would just add a way to soft lock yourself out of certain areas. All right, stock your pantry with fruit. I don't know how much fruit per trigger that's going to be. My guess is like 2 to 3 though, which that makes that an actually okay trigger. Maybe 1 of each We won't tell you? Yeah. Don't tell me, please. Hey, Zizify, welcome in. Unseal one of the antechamber doors is wild, actually. Is it possible to get this before room 46? I don't think so. Not reasonably. Hold on. I think you can, actually, but it's a little unreasonable at this point that you would. In bingo, it's probably possible. Permanently increase your lockpicking skill is wild, actually. There's got to be a max. Some of these are really wild. Gain one random item and then set your keys to 0. I guess if you have 0 keys and you could do a bunch of triggers right away, that's actually not bad. Yeah, it would be very unlikely to get this before room 46. But getting back into room 46 is sometimes nice to be able to do. I'm going to have to probably a few more times at least. Remove a crate from the tunnel. That's important. That means probably there's something else in the tunnel. That's good to know. Okay, that's one I have to shoot for. I should probably add that to my open mysteries. Let's throw back over here. Or open puzzles, rather. Okay, pretty good. We'll take this one too. Things to try. It's right here. Okay, if I were designing this, I would increase the odds of lockpicking by 5%, or maybe even just 2% every time you got that, and I'd make a cap at 95. I don't know if that's what they did, but that's probably what I would do. Might even be 1%. So no matter what, there's still a 5% chance that you won't be able to do it. Yeah, that's just my guess. I don't know how true that would be. I am very concerned about this. There's probably a certain amount I want to do this, so I need to like carefully consider this. Because I think being able to do this... Because I probably always want the fountain drained, the reservoir at 7, being able to switch off pretty easily. And anything else I need? I guess I'd want the pool always drained as well. And I probably want the greenhouse and the kitchen always with water. And then the aquarium probably doesn't matter. So I guess the aquarium gives me some leeway. I think the aquarium is 5, so the aquarium might be a good way to make sure I can drain my reservoir easily. If I need to. Alright, what do we have left here? Gain 1 key for each 30 steps you have. Seems fine. Lose half your steps and then gain 5 ivory dice. I'm sorry, this... the nursery again. Where's my oh, my thing doesn't show up on it. But next 10 times you view your map, lose 10 steps and then lose half your steps, then gave 4 ivory dice is very nursery coded. I wonder if you could spam open your map a whole bunch of times and then just walk into the nursery before you black out. Or if it forces end your day if you continue to lose steps so fast. I kind of want to try that. Like, just spam tab 10 times really fast and then walk into the nursery. Okay, anyways. I'm sorry, yeah, whatever it's called. The nurse's station. Okay, the other thing we wanted to do is we want to RTA into the laboratory. Simon at minus 500 steps. Yeah. Half your remaining steps doesn't matter if your steps are at 0, right? Okay, well, we can immediately get a new one, maybe. Well, there's is. I don't think we're really doing much of this. We might want to just wait on this. This might be a immediately set your steps to 40 later sort of thing. Or if we unlock the key, then each time you unlock this. Yeah, we'll come back to that. Package amendment. Wait, what? What is this? You may use this tool to create your own custom packet of experiments, mixing and matching from available experimental triggers and effects. Didn't we look at the B triggers? I don't know what B triggers are. Is there anything else new here? Okay, this is new. What do you mean by B triggers? Was there more to that? I don't think so. The only thing it said was escape. All right, where was it going? Terminal. Did we not look at all these? I thought we talked about all of them. Oh. Didn't I go through all of these? Yeah, I did go through all of them. All right. I mean, here's the page right here. There was no way to go beyond this. It says press escape to return to the network menu. And that was it. Like, I don't think I missed anything there. All right, I'm gonna throw this under here. We call this packet. What was it? Packet data packet management. This seems really interesting. I would not have expected you to be able to customize your experiments to this kind of level. So we're gonna see what happens here. Eight or more experimental triggers. What am I doing with them? Wolf Cub, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome back to the stack for the 2nd month. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. It's so good to see you, Wolf. We're playing more blueprints today, if you can believe it. So I think what this means is I can create my own data packet. Maybe I can add and remove things. These are all my triggers. Let's take all the ones I like first. And see if that helps us out. That's a good one. That's a good one. I mean, this one's pretty good too. That's amazing. I mean, we want that one. That's gonna be good. It seems tough to keep care of. Alright, let's do that. It needs to be at least 8, I see. This one's kind of fun, but let's focus on the ones that are really good. Don't need that anymore. Okay, I need one more. The ability to do this one with the map one and the nursery, or having a nursery in general, feels like this is a pretty solid option. We'll take this one too. I don't know what I did. Okay. I'm going to assume that now my experiments have to use those. But obviously I already checked there, so... Huh. I guess we'll have to mess around with that a little bit more. Okay. Let's take a look and see if now data transfers has that. Okay, that's good. All right, we did a thing. This is kind of dangerous, but it gives us the things we're looking for here. Where are you? Aha. I'm getting used to where the metal detector can spawn things now too. All right, well, that sound from that is so weird. I can do this. Doesn't actually do anything now, I bet. Should I try it, though? Turns on music. I think that was the right choice. Alright, mechanical room. We didn't get one, unfortunately. Oh, we're running a little low on observatories here. This is not a terrible place to put the dark room, just to kind of get it out of the way. Also, bedroom's not terrible either. I think the reason I picked Nurse's Station was I immediately saw the potential for something broken there. I think that is like 100% of the reason why I picked it. Alright, this gets the dark room out of the way, which is kind of nice, but I'm going to take the observatory for the chance of an item, but more importantly, this lets me reroll stars, and it probably gives me some diamonds back. Good deal. So if I absolutely need to, now I can go reroll with stars. Good job, gems. Okay, there we go. Dang. We can lose half, but we have our experiment to set our steps to 40. So I think this is actually correct here. It gets it out of our pool, too. And then we can always come back. Ooh, I don't want to do that. I can launder into, like, a massive ton of gems. Oh, what are the options for that? I can switch my gems and steps. Is it money for dice? No, it's keys for dice, right? There's a lot going on here. A bunch of dice sounds really good. I could have less steps, is what I'm thinking. Because I can go set my steps to 40, like, right now. If I want to. Hold on, let me double check what all of these do before I make any hard choices on here. This is why we write this stuff down. Okay, so gems for coins, keys for gems, keys for coins, not really important. And dice with keys. All right, I have an idea. The problem is I don't think I have enough money to do it. I should actually. Okay, hold on. Okay. We do steps for gems, and then we have more gems than we could possibly ever need. Maybe, I hope. And we'll have 7 steps, but we can go set our steps to 40 immediately, which would be perfectly fine. Then we trade keys for coins, which will give us like 80 keys or something like that. And then we switch dice for keys, which will get us like 80 dice. It'll be more like 60 keys. I think that is correct. I think that makes today very fun. Oh, there's a thingy here. I should wait to pick up this key, actually. I think I should wait to pick that key up. All right, let me double check the order here so I don't, like, die. Okay, we can do gems for steps. That gives us 6. Let me make sure that's fine. 6, 5, 4. Yeah, we can get back to the terminal very easily and set it to 40. Okay. And then that gives us 22 gems. Then we do 10 gold, and we end up with 11 gold from our keys, which we then spend 5 of to switch. Yes, okay, I think that's fine. That's terrifying, but it works. Then we're gonna switch. Okay. Today is gonna be fun. Today is gonna be very fun. Oh, I have a shovel. Yay. When did I get the shovel? Did I even notice? Okay. We might as well do this. Only thing it does is waste time. I do not have more keys. I currently have 5 keys. Okay, is it worth an extra step to not have to go to the network? No, it's not. We'll just RTA. Yeah, I didn't need the keys, Diana. Alright, RTA, view active terminals. Hilariously, I can't RTA into these other ones because I RTA'd already into one that I found. No, you're totally fine, Diana. I just thought it was funny. Diana, what? Don't be hard on yourself. I'm just joking around. Alright. I could do this instead. That's a little scary. I do have 63-year-old dice, though, so I'm pretty likely to be able to get a room here that I can spend 2 gems on. Ooh, that's scary, though. But then that will let me keep my steps going for a long time. I think we just trust we can get, like, a dining room and a kitchen. I don't have that much money. Ooh, that's risky. I only have, like, 1 chance at that. Okay, I think I'm gonna go with this. I have so many reroll dice. It's gotta work, right? Okay, whenever you spend 200 gems, drafting her, yes. Okay, my plan was to go immediately, but I can just get over here now. Now I need to look for rooms that cost more than 2, and I need to redraw until I get one. Hello, you're friendly. Easy. And we still have the power going. Okay. Life is now amazing. This life is amazing. That's dangerous. I don't have a utility closet. We can just redraw until we get, like, pool, huh? This is fine. I think this is fine. Smash. Oh, key. I love the key exchange. Oh yeah, we have this. Ooh, this cuts off a spot is the only thing I'm worried about here. Losing 1 spot is probably worth grabbing this now, actually. Yeah. This also makes sure we can't get security door blocked, which is possibly the more important thing here. Okay. Feels like this room should be able to be powered. I mean, I obviously didn't do that here, but... A rock? A turnip. Not salty, sadly. Okay, we want to have one turned up here. This seems like a fine gymnasium. Yeah, I just want to make sure I have 2 ways up. Good job running shoes. No item in here. This can do that. I have so many redraws, though. We're going to look for the pool. I don't hate this. How many green rooms do I have? 0? Okay. Yeah, I know. I want the morning room too, but it was facing down. You know what? I am gonna take this one. I think we're more likely to draw like a pool out of this. I hope. Because it's a power source. It's more likely to draw powered rooms, I'm pretty sure. We didn't do that here. We're gonna re-roll until we get something we want. Well, you know, I do want that. I do want that. There's almost always an item in here. Looks like not today, though, interestingly. Oh, there's a trunk. That was probably why. Sacrifices must be made. All right, we're gonna come back here and do this way. Okay, it's fine to just go up here, I think. Commissary is not super good here. I could buy like a hammer or something, but I don't really need it. We're gonna take the extra 10 steps in the key. And now we get another morning room added to our draft pool. And we like facing north here because I think it gives us a better chance of going north. Hello. There you are, friend. I hate that they put the coin here.
Oh, it's a person.
Dots Able, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're having a lovely day so far today. I'm actually not really sure these are worth opening. I mean, the coins are probably a good thing. And I usually get the key back. The gems are just mostly unnecessary at this point. This is an absurd run we've been up to here. Oh, I didn't even use my lockpick kit. Whoops. I can reroll. I'm acting like I can't reroll for some reason. Dude, where is my... I have to check what mechanical rooms I have left. All right, here they are. We got the boiler room, we have the utility closet, we do not have the pump room, we have security, we have the workshop, we have the laboratory. Oh, we're good. Aren't we good? And we have the electric aquarium. We're good. We just need the mechanarium. That's 8. Pump room wouldn't be the worst thing in the world, but we don't need it. We could roll it right here. The boudoir is, okay, I just have this bad feeling that I have to roll it in the middle spot. I don't know if that's true or not. But I think every time I've seen it, it's only been aligned with the center. Let's try and get more rooms first here. Well, we have to, right? Let's just get all of the mech rooms. All right, we can do some counting while we're here too. So, you know, we don't actually need to drain the fountain ever again, do we? We have a way through the precipice to get to that area. We don't need the fountain drained. I'd almost rather not have it drained. So I guess we don't really need to reduce reservoir stuff. I guess we could spare some room for this, but it's kind of unnecessary. Okay, well, we're definitely not getting the mechanarium here, so I guess we'll just kind of fill out. Utility closet's pretty far away. Do we just take this and hope? Also, what set my steps to 40? The pool didn't. The pump room didn't. When did I draft? Oh, I 8 back up to 40. Never mind. Okay, we'll come back. We're gonna go to the utility closet and turn it back on. I can make one about second breakfast joke. Yep, you can. You definitely can make that joke. All right, we are gonna have ads starting in just a second here. I apologize. That's just the way the cookie crumbles. We're gonna re-roll for the Mechanarium here, though, because it's a good spot for it. And there's no reason not to now. And then we can try and work on our other things with re-rolls after that. Need to up my lockpicking skill, apparently. Oh, that's cute. It's a blue room, so the secret passage does not help me here, unfortunately. Yeah, Mechanarium is a blueprint, so unfortunately the secret passage is not good here. And I don't think the lock room's that helpful either. The problem is, I think I'm more likely to roll ducting rooms. I don't think the Mechanarium is a ducting room. I didn't look, but... it might be better just like to take the spare bedroom and roll off of that instead. Exactly, Diana. That was my thought. I'm just trying to think, like, is it possible that the Mechanarium can only spawn under very specific conditions? Because I've seen it so rarely. I'm wondering about that. Maybe there's only certain spots it can spawn. I'm trying to think of where I've seen it. I could have sworn I've seen it offered up here, just under the antechamber. And I know for sure I got it where the breakfast nook is down here. I could dual wield the diary key. I can reroll for that too. That's awesome, actually. Okay, we're gonna reroll 10 more times here and see if we see it. 2. Oh, that's kind of nice. 3. 4. 5. 6. This is a really good spot for this. Can I turn this down? I don't think I can. This will let me get the paper crown pretty easily. And it's hard to get. And I have my security door access. Yeah, we're gonna take this. And this way the ducting thing doesn't happen. So hopefully if that's causing a problem, it won't anymore. Is it over here? No? What on earth is metal? It's not the crown. Ah, there it is. Come on, game. Okay, I feel like I'm doing something wrong. Is it really just that rare? Courtyard feels good. I mean, it would be unlocked, but I don't know. I could still crown. I just have to go up and around. As far as I understand how the crown works. Welcome back, Ferland. What on earth am I doing here? I just know that the security settings are on the back side of the exhibit. This is kind of scary that I haven't gotten it yet. Mechanarium is unusual. We'll take this. Is our keys back? Easy. Might as well. Wait, is that the same one? No, okay, it's not. Open all the doors! I'm gonna read the description of the mechanarium really quickly here. Make sure I didn't miss anything. Iron vaulted mechanical chamber. Motorized panels that can reveal up to 8 different doors depending on the parameters at the time of creation. Mechanical addition unusual. Drafted once. Okay. I really don't want to waste this if I can't get it. I'm trying to think of every time it's been offered. I'm wondering if it's been... It doesn't have to be attached to the antechamber because we got it down here, but I'm wondering if the other doors were all available at the time. I think they were, and I wonder if that's a requirement. The other time I thought it was up against the antechamber. I'm going to try drafting this way. I'll give it a few rerolls. Because this one opens to all of the doors being open. Alright, 5 more most. Last one. Okay, I do want to be able to open up behind the closed exhibit here, so I think the courtyard is a good choice. Casino also works, but we can make more dice, technically. Not that many more, though. All right. This might be worth it. Bedroom's more likely to give me an item, but commissary, I can just buy it. Okay. Let's see what ended up here. Okay. Interesting. All right, let's see what's in here first. Sure. The rest of this I'll wait on, because we don't need it. I don't know what's gonna happen here. Where is it? Closed exhibit, it's all the way up here. Alright, let's give this a think, because it could be a problem. It doesn't seem like I can get there under those circumstances. I see. Okay. "10 seconds. I should be able to make that, right? Got it. Why does it do that? I gotta click off screen to take a screenshot. Seems like that's as fast as you have to be able to run. Alarm resetting and then using the 10 seconds to... Alright, and into items. And then the throne room is probably where I have to take this. Given that, that was on the blueprint for it. Alright, this probably goes under unique items. Probably under the cloud of the blueprints here. This is the one I probably wrote as or wore as a kid. Paper. What did I just do? Okay. It worked. Okay, so even if I can't get the mechanarium today, which would really suck, but even if I can't, I did something at least. Okay, I wonder what happens if I touch the lasers. I kind of want to find out. Okay, none of these doors matter now, so we're just going up here. These are not mechanariums. Game. I will take a door that opens up and left. Maybe just up. I'm pretty sure I've seen it south of the antechamber, so I'm gonna try and reroll there, I think. Yeah, we'll just take this one. No items out. All right, we gotta go for this then. We'll roll until we run out of dice. Surely this isn't this unlikely. Like, come on. It's a ballroom blitz. Okay, well, I'm willing to spend up to, we'll say 10 of these. 2, 3. Here we go. Left to right or right to left? Hello? I was not expecting that, actually. Alright, let's get to our mechanarium notes. Oh, we're in the wrong spot. Rooms! Which key is this? I don't think this is a throne. Counterclockwise from south door. Sanctum key. I don't know if these are random, but all right. Let's take a look at our sanctum key options. Sanctum doors. The last door of 8. That's got to be it. Yeah. I also know there's a lever in here. I think it's the last one, too. I'm going to open all my antechamber doors. Okay. Let's switch to strike through. All right. This is just going to be a door. I guess we'll include that in here. We'll call this door east. All right, let's check our other corner here. There's something in here. What could it be? Silver key. I think the metal detector made my choice for me. Aha! We actually have all the doors open. That's kind of funny. All right. West. Where do I have to put that now? I knew it was already there because of the note downstairs, I think. Where did I see that note? But there was a note that said it was in the Mechanarium. Oh, I think it was in Ravain's journal. Diana, that was very funny, probably. But I wasn't listening. All right, what do we got in here? Hey! It's been a while. It's been a while! Thank you for the quote. Where were we going next? Items upgrade disc. Yes. My brain is not functioning at the highest of cylinders right now. Mechanarium door 1. Let's get that out of here. $15 in total. We're missing 1. Now here's the eternal question. What do we do now? We want the throne room. I guess we could go for that. We have enough keys and gems. We don't have any more rerolls. I mean, technically we do, but... Okay, throne room has many doors. It costs 5 gems. Oh, don't worry, I'll do those too. I think we want to do this first, though. I think we're going to use our silver key here. Alright, sorry about that. I'm willing to spend up down to 70, so 3 more. 1, 2, 3. I don't hate Cloister here. I think we will take it. Yeah. There's a few good things about Cloister here. This coin is always here. Is there any more beautiful angel than Draxus? You're right, I do never hate this room. Unfortunately, those were not the great ones. We'll get this out of the pool at least. I was like, where's my 4th item? It's right there. Okay, rip my stars, unfortunately. I don't know. Do I want to... I think I want a better chance of getting the throne room here. So I think I don't actually go north. This is actually a really good spot to get the throne room because it's got 3 doors. So only 3 door rooms can appear here. Right. How do you only have 4 dice? The Mechanarium I re-rolled all of my dice for to get, basically. And I had to dip into my stars. Draxter should have given you 1? Gain 4 dice for each dead end room you will draft from this cloister. Oh. That's a good question. There was 1 in there. Did I pick it up too quickly, maybe? That wouldn't have mattered. That's probably a glitch. Not the end of the world. Oh well, we're gonna re-roll for throne room here. There's no point to not using these, in my opinion. Okay, we didn't get it. Unfortunately, it also means we don't get something across. I'll spend one of these. We'll take this. And we'll just take whatever this gives me. Yeah, I was gonna say you were here for that, Parland. But no, I see what you mean now. Yeah, we'll take that. Observatory might have been better. That's only 3 items. Ah. And there's my car keys. I am gonna roll from the side of the Mechanarium first. Because I could get Draxus again here, and that would be good. I have to watch my steps as well. I don't think it'll be too hard to take a room with 2 gems, but we gotta remember to actually do it. I guess we'll take this. Crown exists too. Do you mean the crown of the blueprints? I could have both at the same time. In fact, I plan to. Oh, I see. What does this do? That's not what I thought it did. I thought I had to have a red room. I'm thinking of crown of the blueprints, don't I? What does paper crown do? If there's not, you may reroll. Yeah, let's go for it. Not the ones I'm looking for here. This gets me apples. I think we take it. delicious apples with salt. Okay, we really badly want... If we draft this way, we can't get across rooms. That's probably better for our chances of getting the throne room. Not quite the one we were looking for, huh? This gives us back our gem, but it doesn't do much else. I'm actually starting to get worried about my steps. Deja vu. None of these really help with steps. This gives me an item, but it also adds 3 more things to my pool that I don't want. Okay, game, calm down. Although, looking at the 3 things that I can get here, none of them can be drafted off the courtyard. So we are going to take this, actually. The game made a concerning sound. Yeah, my thoughts exactly. 13 plus 8 minus 8. Okay. Should have seen that one coming. 20 plus 3 minus 13 is 10. Minus 9 is 1. Times 2 is 2. Oh boy. 26 minus 6 is 20. Times 5 divided by 20. 5. There we go. 2 keys. Not really what I was looking for there. Oh, this costs steps! Crap, 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 crap. I gotta re-roll until I get a 2-gem room. And there aren't that many that can be spawned here. Or a room that gives me steps. Can the observatory give me steps? Not enough, I don't think. Oh boy. Where are my stars? Like the kitchen I just rolled past? Oh my god, was there a kitchen there? Okay, hold on. I mean, this would be really nice. This is fine. Oh, was the office? I was rushing too fast. Okay, okay, okay. The nurse's station. Oh my god, I'm so dumb, y'all. Well, what did I need those stars for anyways? Really? I actually rolled past 3 things that would have been helpful there. I'm willing to drop 20 coins here. I'm not coming back here. Actually, that was dumb. We're gonna go back to the laundry room, I think. And get more dice. And try and get that throne room. I'm so dumb. I can't believe I did that. Okay, we made it. We just had to lose a few more stars. It's not that big of a deal. All right, we are going to go there. We want to go to the laundry room first, though. And get... And if we're going to the laundry room, we might as well also go to the sanctum. Actually, I want to wait to go to the sanctum, because if we can get the other key, we can get both. I have to slow down when that happens. That was completely on me. This is not it. One more down. I don't think I walked through, luckily. I'm glad I noticed. It would have been real bad if I didn't notice in time. Wait, oh, keys, right? I should probably look for keys. I mean, the detector would have gone off. Okay, let's figure out what we're doing again. We have 15 keys, 35 money and 22 gems. We're gonna exchange keys for that. For dice. If we exchange keys for dice, we will not have any keys. That is something to consider here. There are keys spread through the house, though, so I think I'm okay. Yeah, that should be fine. So I think we're gonna do... How many does this get me? This gets me 25 dice. This gets me 22 dice and leaves me with my coins. Oh, I can get my keys back if I need to. I think this is the play here. Costs us 5 gold, but it gets us a few more dice. Yeah. Okay, and then we basically just re-roll for throne room after hopefully getting one more key, because I'm gonna go upgrade, and hopefully there is a key in here. There is not. Okay. Can we see a key? Not really. All right, let's upgrade. Only 2 upgrades left. The wine cellar was on there. Oh. Can we make this room not terrible? Let's find out. You know, it's still pretty all terrible, isn't it? I think one more gem is probably the best option here. Although I am about to get rid of my queen benefit, so maybe one more key is better. I'm still changing that room to rare as soon as I get the opportunity. Where are we going? Locksmith. No, it's way up top. Right. Upgrading floor plans. This upgrade feels like an early game upgrade. Yeah, I feel like I would have appreciated it a lot better 70 hours ago. I'm surprised they make them completely random. Like, you can get upgrades before you even had rooms before. Yeah, exactly. Honestly, I might go for the keys. Just to make my life a little easier. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Make my life a little easier when we switch to armory. I wonder where the other king is. I know the answer to that question, but I can't remember. Oh, unless it's in the throne room. Maybe I don't know the answer to that question. That would ridiculously affect a playthrough. That could be a fun challenge run. I feel like it would make it a lot easier. Alright, storeroom. I don't even know where it is because I never come here. There we go, 12. Lovely. 2 keys. All right. Speaking of keys, I would like one. Game, you spread keys through the house, yes? Apparently not through the places I go. I should have waited to pick up that key. I didn't realize this was going to be a problem. We have to go back through here anyways. Maybe we just make sure we look around. Oh, we knew about that Pharaoh one. Okay, we have a lockpick kit. There's a pretty decent chance here that we're fine. Oh, I can buy a key. Okay. At worst, we can buy a key. Or we can just do that. All right. Redraw. Oh, I pressed the star first. Okay. That's cute. All right. Where are you? Make sure I look at them. Yeah. I will use up all my reroll dice. Maybe I'll leave one just in case. Yeah, attic sounds nice, doesn't it? I left coins on purpose in case I really needed to buy something. Does this room exist? Maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. We'll never know. I'm just wondering, because if I take the office here, I have enough rerolls to probably get a queen as well. It's not pointing down, though. So, no, never mind. If it was pointing down, I'd consider it more. This is basically the last place I can get the throne room. Hello? Do we just accept we're not going to get it and go for her ladyship's chambers? I have more stars I can reroll with. Okay, and we'll redraw until we get a south-facing route. Easy. I can see why this would be a problem as a common room. Yes, this is the other king. All you have to do is give up. The Black King is here. Okay, 3 things. Like 4 things I gotta write down real quick. This is the story of a girl. All right, I would call this so far a successful day. Yeah. And I can get as many stars as I want in the future. I was very happy to get this here. I very much want to just blow my stars right now to get her ladyship's chamber here. We might do that. Oh. Understandable. Have a good day. I can see now why you want to make this common. I can see why it's also kind of a problem. Get rid of you now. Completed puzzles. We now have all of them. Finally, I have them all. Rooms, room 46. Let's make sure we have all of those there, or the antechamber rather. Room. I wasn't expecting to find both of them today. Dang, I forgot what it was. Which door in the mechanarium was it? I know it's clockwise now from the south, or maybe whatever door you go in. I wrote it down. I can just go check. One, two, three. Okay. At least I'm pretty sure how this works. That's how that works, but we'll find out. I have a VOD if push comes to shove. If push comes to shove, you gotta do what you love, even if it's a bad idea. All right. The final room. Sorry, not the final room. The very close to final room is here. Classroom is still going below it. This is heading 3. Yes, yes. If you just get 2 morning rooms every day, you can draft this first, Farland. Easy. We should probably just pull it. Why not? Does it make the sound? Whoa. We might be able to figure out the map puzzle today, too. I don't think so. But, like, we're kind of close. Oh, I should probably mention... okay, we should probably get this on here. I have the crown. I kind of assumed that would be it, you know? We'll mess around a bit more here. We almost have every single black room, by the way. Oh my gosh, what am I typing doing? Okay. Contains secret north antechamber lever. Beautiful. Don't need a period. It's not a sentence. Interesting. We do have another crown we could grab, but I do want to point out this specifically says on the picture it shows the paper crown, and it's got arrows pointing in both directions. Yeah, exactly, Farland. There's more than 2. There's more than 3, isn't there? Yeah, we have the aquarium. That counts too as a black print. Technically, the guest bedroom could be a black print as well. Then I've got the tomb, the throne room, and we just need the treasure trove, which we might get drafting north here right now. Oh, right. Yeah, sure. I've got 2. Okay, I don't think I'm re-rolling this one. So I think we'll take the funeral parlor. Nurse station's kind of funny. I don't know if we're gonna do this game. If we have time, we can come back and do it. Do we have the queen? We're planning on trying to get the queen by going south. We already have the king. We don't need this. So I'll do a redraw just to see if we get anything interesting. Hey, look, it's not very interesting. I guess it's better than Secret Passage. I'm almost certain I have the other ones. I don't even check for them. I would prefer the queen, actually, for her ladyship's chambers for other reasons. I don't know. I feel like I'm willing to blow a lot of stars here for her ladyship's chambers, just so I never have to deal with it again. Okay, we have to make a choice. I agree. I don't like the dormitory at all. It gave me 10 steps there, so I shouldn't be too harsh on it, I suppose. I'm willing to go down to 50, even. Oh, that's cute, though. Hold on. What does your map look like? This is my second to last possible room, but I've blocked myself out of the other one, so... I know that you have to go downward for her ladyship. Where's your bishop? I have a chapel, don't I? I don't have a chapel. That never happens. There are 4 bishops. What could the other ones be? If I don't have one, I don't have one. Today wasn't really the day I needed this. Attic is one. I mean, I don't have a queen, so it's kind of irrelevant. So this has to be her ladyship's chambers. The study is the other queen, and I don't have it. I can get the last black room. The only other black print. I'm willing to go down to 50 here. Come on. Oh, there's the queen. Oh, boy. All right. I don't have a bishop, huh? I'll double check that. I believe you, but... Bookshop has a bishop. Chapel's bishop. Rumpus is bishop. And Attic is the bishop. Okay. So there's not really a point to getting a queen then. So I'll keep re-rolling until we hopefully get her ladyship's chambers. Freaking rare room. Oh, here's a bishop. Come on. All right, I said that was my stopping point, but I'm doing one more. Might as well take the attic. Got the bishop. Just gotta roll the last room from the outside. I still wouldn't be able to get it if I did. The plane is not coming back. What happened to the plane? Simon stole his brother's plane again from beyond the grave. Presumably beyond the grave. Actually, now that I think about it, I haven't actually have any certainty that he's dead. I've never seen anything about it. No, I did not miss the treasure map, chat. Don't worry. It doesn't beep, though. Alright, we did not get her ladyship's diary, but we did get 2 sanctum keys. Gotta go find the plane. It sped off into the sunset. I didn't even check where this was, I'm gonna be honest. Okay. I don't need this, probably. Alright, so there's 2 things I want to do. Number 1, I want to get the other crown and bring it to the throne room to see if it does anything. Maybe I should read the throne room description, too. There might be something there. I can get some more keys. Oh my gosh, I'm so stupid! I could have gotten so many more reroll dice! I mean, it wouldn't have been that much more, but it would have been more. Why am I so bad at this game, everyone? I know I had the map, but I also had 35 coins. Like, it still would have given me 30 reroll dice. More, because I had some more keys. Yeah, I just want to take advantage of a massive day when I have a massive day, you know? Okay. Well, I'm going to go to the antechamber first. I was going to read this real quick. The formal seat of Arinda Eris before the current era and the rise of the Red Banner. Let's, interesting that we have it. It means more blueprints. Good answer. Does the music stop? No, it doesn't stop anymore. It knows I've done this a bunch. I could have grabbed this first, too. To remove some, things. Alright. Let's go see if anything happens in the throne room. Fusion Ha! Interesting. I thought for sure something would. Yeah, 30 will be more than enough, especially with the running shoes. I'm not too worried about it. I'm just not gonna do this puzzle. Probably the important thing. Alright. Gotta check behind the throne. There are 2 candles, although they're not the same candlesticks. Okay, the chances we're getting this room again anytime soon are pretty low, so we should scour, perhaps. Look at every knight's booty. Interesting, it's just open. What is this knight's booty hiding? Nothing. I do not have the parlor trophy, no. I'm like 8 away, I think. Booty check. Solid. A little cold. Non-binary pals. I think a metal suit of lifeless armor is about as non-binary as you can get. Oh, look what it is. I don't need that anymore. It's there. You knock the helmets off. Ah. Pop. Okay, I mean, I really thought I'd be able to do something with this here. Like, both of these seems... I don't know, like, something. I've looked around pretty thoroughly. 2 of them refuse the booty check. I know. What's wrong, knights? Don't you want me to look? I feel all trophies would be a very hard speedrun. Especially with the parlor game and the Bolton billiard room one. The other ones you could probably optimize pretty well. After that, though, you'd kind of just be re-rolling for those 2 rooms, I think. The fact that I've done the billiard room every time I've gotten it, and I've only gotten to 11 after all this time means... Oh, that's not the issue? Every room, kind of annoying. That can't be the hardest part, though. Day 1 run? Can't you just keep resetting for it the first time? I don't see what the issue is. Is it that hard to get a day 1 run? So I guess you would just reset for that until you get it and then run off of that. Aren't already the speedruns for the game day 1? This is just not a very fun speedrun, is what you're saying. But I guess it's everything else after that too then, huh? Okay, I am going to take a picture from the throne. Because I might not come back here again, and there might be something here that I'm missing. Alright. And the throne room. I went too far. There it is. Let's just put the other one on here. Okay. Pretty solid day, I would say. Let's end the day now to upset everyone. Okay. I guess we're going to the Sanctum next. Stream's going really well, Big Bad Wolf. Hope you're doing good. We are now going to descend into the depths of the Foundation here and open 2 of the remaining Sanctum doors. We only have 1 left. I did not come in today with the expectation that I would get 2 Sanctum keys, I'll be honest. I thought 1 might have been possible, but 2 was not expected. There must be something I can do with the paper crown. I really badly want to look it up. Because I have to get it again at this point. But I don't know what it is. I thought for sure, based on the fact that it was literally on the picture of the throne room, that I would have to do that. Lever's already down. Okay, this is the one, hilariously, that I'm technically not supposed to open based on my rules, but I actually could answer and solve. Whereas these 2, I'm not so sure I can. In fact, I'm pretty sure I can't do either of them. Nuance, maybe. Let's actually go and check what we have here. Okay. Go to world and look at nuance and... What did I decide on this one? Corarcia? No, that's not right. Corarica. Corarica? That doesn't sound good either. However the heck to pronounce that country. Corarica, we know. Academic, mountains, snowy, which is not enough information. I don't know their transport method. It's possibly horses, but I need like 2 more things. What's the other thing I need? We know academic. We know the color too. Okay, so we just need transport. Mountains isn't actually a thing. Corarica. That's kind of nice, actually. I've been opening the door that the keys have been associated with, Farland. So, in order. So 2 is technically the one that I think is in the vault. And that would be Fenaris. But every key I've gotten so far, I've opened up the number that into this order here. I don't think it actually matters. But that's what I've been doing so far. So I kind of wanted to keep doing it. I think we have a decent chance of getting that one done, though. There's more of these, but the core is already there, so I don't need that. Okay. So I think that Corarica is probably... Corarica, there we go. Corarica is probably going to be horseback, but I'm not certain on that. It's probably not camels. Actually, it's mountainous. It could be. All right, and then the other one is nuance, which I think I even have less information about. Air travel, I think is all I have. I might have the colors somewhere. I do, I think. Maybe I don't, actually. I'm seriously not sure where the color is. It could be the color of the stamp, but that hasn't exactly matched up yet for anyone either. Huh. feel like we gotta find another one of these. For Mora as well. What makes you think they use air travel? I don't know. The mountains, the rivers, the valleys. Hard to get over all that. All right, I feel bad about it, but I'm gonna go out of order because I'm almost certain I can solve this one. And this one's closer. Since I know nothing about nuance yet, we'll wait on that. Okay. Venaries. Actually, do I know the transportation here? I've seen the sigil, right? Like, it was in the book. It was in Realm and Rune, the bad version. We can scroll up. Okay, here it is. Militaristic, red, foggy roads. Oh, this isn't changing the thing. This changes the thing. There we go. Next. There it is. Okay. There it is. What color was it? Done. Should have taken a picture earlier. Hello, Onion. How are you doing today? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think that's a pretty typical human experience, right? 2. When did you chat? Oh god, it's all the way up there. That was like an hour ago. You could have said something else. Sorry for missing an onion. I'm gonna fill these out because I can. Militaristic? Dang, I really tried with that one. It's still wrong. Why are you not correcting it? I think that's right. Okay. Foggy. Again? Daylight savings it. Alright, I think it's good. Okay. Let's get everything in there, huh? This one should be fun. The red tiles spread around like the garbage that they are. This one seems a little different, actually. Hold on. We get a lore drop in here too, possibly? At the end of the War of the Fifth Era, after the Grand Realm of Fen Eris was established, Morajai boxes of the realm were graced with red tiles in honor of General Teskin's victory. When these tiles are pressed, all black tiles on the box turn red in triumphant victory, whereas all white tiles on the block turn black, serving as the outclassed and struggling reinforcements of the dwindling Desolate's army. A little subtle. We need a red on the corners. What did green do again? Nothing. What does orange do? Also nothing. Those don't move. Clicking white turns it gray. What? Oh, it reset it. That makes more sense. Okay. That's what happened, because they were switching with each other. What does orange do? Same thing? How do I do that? I have to get... Oh, I see. I don't know if that helped. How do I make a tile white? I forgot about that feature. Time isn't real. You're right, Violet. I pressed the wrong button. I meant to press green. I think that screws me, huh? Can do this. Makes it kind of close, actually. Yeah, we gotta start over. Alright. I can make these red immediately? I'm not so sure I should do that. Maybe I can't make them red immediately. Do they need to be... I have an idea. There we go. Now we can do something. I don't know if I've seen the white tile function before. It's also not a color I've seen before. So that's got to be Nuance's color, right? That's like the last remaining one. Let's throw that on world. Because no one else was white. Alright. Okay, we are going to have ads here playing in a second. I am going to keep going. But you might miss some of this intense puzzling that I'm working on. Okay, I need this here. Okay, I made this green, but I'm not so sure that actually does anything. Because I don't think I can get it out of there. Ever. Because it will only ever flip over this. Ideally, I could turn these orange tiles black, but I don't think there's a way to do that. Because I can make one more black tile, but it gets rid of the current black one. Okay, we don't want to do that. Okay. It's very careful not to click this one or this one until we're ready. Okay. So the problem I'm running into here is these orange tiles I'm probably going to have to turn red, but I don't know how to get them out after I turn them red. They need to be able to go here or here. This one's a toughie. Because otherwise I can only make two. And I'm pretty sure I can never get that red tile out of the middle. I just don't think there's a thing that can do that. So the question is, how do I get these orange tiles out of here? I can make them green, but that doesn't actually help, I don't think. It allows me to switch the side across, but if there's no way to move up and down, that doesn't matter. Gray doesn't do anything, I don't think. All right, we're just gonna take a quick look at our puzzle boxes here and see if I have that. We don't have anything about that. Oh, I do actually. Hold on. Oh. Each color in the 4 cardinal directions flip between on and off. It must be a different gray. Clicking this just immediately ends it, yeah. We can make this green. We can make them red. We have to make them red, I think. I have no way of flipping here is the problem. I don't know how to move those. I can make these red, but I don't see what that does. Hey, look, we immediately did that. Beautiful. Gray causes no rotations. Yeah, this is a dead board. If I can find some way to move these up, it's easy. But I don't know how to do that, so it's not easy. I feel like I'm missing one of these functions. I don't need any hints. Says if I'll get it. Okay, no, you can't do that. I had an idea. It did not work. If I can get that black to the center, that should be doable. But I don't think I can. Because this only goes across. And green can only pull like this. Even if I get a green here, it can only pull from here. Nothing is allowed to go north. If I get the white there, that'd be fine. But there's no way to make these into a white without at least touching 2. If I understand correctly how that works. I could make it gray, but I don't think that does anything. Alright, let's find out. I don't think that did it. Whew, this one was really challenging. Still is. There's some function I don't know about these orange ones, I think. And that's what's causing the issue. This is the only thing I can think of to do. That'll give us 4, but it doesn't help. Okay, no, that doesn't work. I've used these orange ones before. I did it too quickly without trying anything, is the problem. I don't have it written down anywhere. Okay, I think I understand something here. Yes, I think I see what I can do here. No, it doesn't work. Okay, the thing says that clicking a white tile makes every other tile around it turn white. Goal of each box is to find a way to make the four-cornered Yauka. Each white tile can be pressed like a button, which will then change the color of that tile and its surrounding squares. Maybe I have to get white in between the two grays? Okay, okay, we did it. Got it. Okay. That's gonna make things a lot easier now. Alright. Now then, that... Oh dang, did it have to be green? I need one more white. I have the gray. There's still no way to get those out. Maybe I have to get the gray. They're orange, though. Okay, that's something. So it changes them. That was not the way to do it, though, huh? Maybe if I get white down here? Okay. Okay. Except that was the problem. We don't want the gray here. Well, we want the white here, right? We need the gray back on the corner. Oh, we need the whites on the corners. Crud. I need one. I need a green down there. Let's get back. Oh, we're so close too. Okay, hold on. Oh, this is tough. We're so close. Okay, we have to do this first. And then this one? Okay, this is a lot. I need to get these whites into the corners. I feel like I'm so close, but I'm just not seeing the right way here. Getting that out of there seems good. I did it. Woo! That one was tough. Wow. Okay, we made it. Yes, the Palace of Fenris. Mm-hmm. The seat of the throne for now. I can't imagine what the spoiler chat looked like during that time. I'm sure you were all... I'm sure I didn't come close a million times and mess it up on purpose. Okay. Actually, writing this letter... I might as well read it from here. Whoa. I'm actually writing this letter, this last postcard. It's sitting at the desk at home. I suppose I should put forth the extra effort and drop it off in the mail for consistency, but I am tempted to save the postmaster a trip, as it will just wind up here again to join the other 7, which I am pleased to report were all waiting for me on my desk, safe as can be. Flipping through them reminded me of the many friends I made and lessons I learned along the way. It's as if I look back on... As I look back, one truth shines brighter than the others. Air travel is much better than sea travel. Herbert. Wonderful. Remind Anne to replace the books I lost. Okay. That definitely cuts things down a little bit. And I opened... I guess we can check. We opened 5. Which I believe is Costa Rica? That's how you pronounce it. That's not how you spell it. Nope. Wait, that's 4. 1, 2, 3. Oh no, that is 5. Okay. Okay, I'm pretty sure I can get this one. Not 100%, but I'm willing to allow myself to do 2 because I don't know if I'll get any other information. Oh boy. Elise, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, Elise. Hello, Idol. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're both having a wonderful day so far today, as well as the rest of you coming with a raid. If you don't know me, my name is The Algorithm, and I like to take notes in a game called Blueprints. And if you're not following Elise, make sure you go do that. How you doing, Elise? Let me go grab this really quickly. We've been obsessed with this game called Blueprints for quite a while now. And we're finally getting to the end game. So we're gonna see what we can do with it here. Hi Magnolia, welcome in. Elise says hi, I noticed. Okay, modes are academic. Arrays are snowy. Border is orange. Ray count, I don't know. We're gonna go with horses and camels. Those are the 2 that make the most sense. If that doesn't work, then we have to stop. That's my goal. That's my rule. Sneakers! Thank you, Violet, for summoning Sneakers. And Sneaky, too. Oh, Elise, if you think you might like this game at all, you might not want to continue watching the stream. This is a game that can be spoiled very easily. You probably won't understand what's happening on the screen right now, but if you do eventually start playing anytime soon, you might have some idea. So just as a warning, that goes for anyone else who's coming in as well. Technically, this is a spoiler, but there's zero context to this, so you should be okay for looking at this. All right, no problem, Elise. Enjoy your lurk. All right, and let's try and solve this thing. I forgot what camels look like. Let's bring this down to here for now. I forgot what camels look like. All right, so we want snowy horses first is what I'm going to try. So horses are across and angled downward. And snowy is the dots. There we go. That's horses. That's snow. And then we want orange, which are the triangles, and academic, which are the lines. There's academic. And there's triangles. No good. All right. I will try camels, and then that will be it. Oh, that's not the right one. Dang it. I forgot what camels looks like. Hold on. Camels is straight across. Like that one there. And now we got to switch all the way back to snowy, because I clicked this for no reason. There's only so many options, luckily. Okay. And then... Oh, that was still on academic. Oh my gosh, I'm so dumb. Thought it randomized it. All the way back around. Okay, and now... triangles. No good. Okay. I'm not going to test out every single one. I have to get more information first. Thank you, Elise. Enjoy your dinner. Thank you so much again for the raid. Okay, we only need one more sanctum key and just a little bit more information. I wonder if I should go back through previous information I have. Because, like, it's got to be somewhere. There isn't much more I could find. Alright, what am I doing for the rest of the day? There isn't much more I can do. There was something I wanted to check on the, in the torch chamber. I should have enough steps to do that. I can grab all my money in the tomb and get infinity steps for fun. Wow, I could have done so many interesting things and gotten more rerolls for my ladyship's chambers, and I just didn't. Because there's so much money in the tomb right now. How many dead ends did we end up with? 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 total. Okay, not very many at all. Oh, 10, because that counts. But that does mean that there is 50 gold in the tomb right now. And I have a coin purse, don't I? I actually don't. Unfortunately, there's nothing for me to spend that gold on. Actually, I could go back to the casino, but I already did my spin on the casino, so there's no point. I'm trying to think if there's anything I missed here. Commissary doesn't give me anything. Laundry room, I mean, we could give ourselves a lot of dice, but it wouldn't do anything. Not really a good point for that. Yeah, today was extremely good. I shouldn't complain because everything went very, very well. But I made some mistakes that I could have avoided that would have basically ensured I got some more stuff done. Okay. I think we're just going to go to the planetarium and call it a day. Maybe we'll check security and see if there's any items I missed. Gotta make a loop to go to security. Yeah, I just want to visit the candle room, see if there's any castle clue in there. I did miss some things. Where's the apple? I miscounted my dead end rooms, apparently. Maybe I had a secret passage I didn't notice. Alright, nothing there is good, though, so whatever. Nothing there is useful, I should say. Actually, you know what something I can do is? It's not, like, that vital, but, I'm gonna give myself some more steps. That way, if I fail at the parlor game, I can still make it to the planetarium. Not, like, vitally important. Yeah, I counted the tomb, though, and I got 10, so I must have messed something up somewhere. Alright. Oh, dormitory got missed. Yeah, it didn't matter. I do want to see what happens so badly when I go through that. Let's do the parlor game first. I'm so curious. Losing out on 2 stars would not be the biggest deal in the world to find out. Okay, so even if I fail, it's not over. The empty boxes both have true statements. The blue box has a true statement. Okay, so assuming that these 2 are true, the gems would be in this box. But then that can't be the case. Ooh, that's interesting. Okay, so these cannot both be true. And that means this one has to be false. So guaranteed false on the white. Which means that this also has to be false, which means that this is true. Wait. Both the empty boxes both have true statements. Is false. So they could be true, true, or false, false. So this one has to be false, right? We determine that. Why did I determine that? Let's start this way. Let's assume this is true. This box contains the gems. Then this wouldn't be affected by that. The empty boxes both have true statements. Assuming this was true would make this true as well, which would make both of these true and make them both empty. But then this one would have to be true on under those circumstances, which means that that can't be the case. Making both of these false, the blue box has a true statement. false, so then this would have to be false. The empty boxes both have true statements. The empty boxes both have true statements. Being false doesn't mean that neither of them have true statements, or both of them have to be false. Does it? Empty boxes both have true statements. Being false. It could be 1 and 1, couldn't it? But what that does mean is then this one has to be true if these are both false. But there's no way for these boxes are inherently linked with each other. They either have to be true, true, or false, false. And either way, it's in this one, so, okay. Ooh, all those gems I don't need. It's kind of weird that the messed up statement, the one that doesn't work, kind of points to the same box. We do have 7 keys. I could open all these. I don't think it matters, but why not? I have 5 coins, right? Yep. I think I've been underrating the laundry room. I think now that I have a lot more resources, the laundry room is a lot better. Walk into the painful rays, do it. We will. I'm gonna open these first, though. Yay! Money! I knew that one. Clipping issues! Speedrunners love the laundry room. Yeah, it seems like you can do some really fun stuff with it. I guess I kind of already knew. Blankety, blankety, blank. Apple. Salty. Oh yeah. Thank you. Still don't know what it means. Well, I do, but I know where it goes, but I don't know what it means. I have no information on objects in the memos in the locker room. Okay, that was it. All right, let's see what happens. I hope it takes 50 steps away. That'd be really funny. Okay. That's all it does. I wonder if I can lower it again. I'm learning stuff. Okay, resetting lets you do that still. Okay. Not nearly as bad as I thought. We got zapped, but it wasn't a big deal. And then I got zapped. I guess I should mark that down. In my rooms. planetarium end. It's over here. I can go back to the casino for no reason. But I unfortunately do not believe there is any reason for that. Okay, hold on. Let's just triple check. We did have the diary key. We weren't able to get Ladyship's chambers, unfortunately. Yeah, nothing else here really mattered, I don't think. Yeah, I think that's it. I did want to check the torch room, didn't I? I have the steps for it. Be more annoying to do later. It'll be faster to go from the foundation. I don't even know how my own house works. And less steps to go from here too. I was watching someone else through 46, and they got their foundation like right next to the antechamber. I was thinking like that would be good and bad. More bad though. I feel like you don't want it right there. They also got it in a different orientation, which I just assumed would not be possible. Like I kind of just guessed that the orientation would always be the same. Apparently not though. Elevator. Orinda Eris, Orinda Eris, Orinda Eris, Orinda Eris. Go running shoes, go. Go running shoes, go. Yeah, I wish. We didn't quite get there, did we? I wish I could fill this in. I think I found everything that goes there, but like, it's not helping. Oh, I missed it. All right. Bunch of candles. It's way too dark for there to be any text here. Yeah, I'm thinking probably not. I'll give a few more glances here. Yeah, the new clue book, the page about the castle text had a picture of 2 candles on it. And I've checked all the other ones, and they don't seem to have anything. Yeah, not looking great. Alright, we gotta go out this way. Back to the planetarium. Yes, I think I have all the castle text, but I still don't understand it, so there might be something I'm missing. Unless our Lorette is someone that I'm unaware of. But I could not fit the name to anyone I know about. And even if our Lorette is someone, it still doesn't make that much sense. We have enough steps. Let's not bother with the elevator. It always feels like there's something being missed. Yep. This is not the place to go. Ett meets 1 in Swedish. I don't think that helps, unfortunately. It means east in Arajian, so even knowing that, it hasn't helped me. All right, that was a good day. I think we're gonna take a bit of a break here because I've been uninterrupted for almost 3 hours. Et means and in Latin. I don't think they use Latin. New room! There's only one room left to discover in the entire game. And it's right there. Yeah, we are going to play another one, but I'm going to take a bit of a break. So we'll just let it load in first. Yeah, Full House has happened before. That's why I haven't been going for it. Hey, Boko, welcome in. And Ipsa, welcome in as well. Or I let the game load in and then take our break here. Will probably be a bit of a long one. Gosh, I got my oil changed the other day, and I've gotten like 10 emails about like stupid things about cars. I wonder how that happened. Mark them all as spam. How many sigils? You can see right now. Oh, they're actually blocked. Sorry. We have 5 sigils done. We're missing 3. 1 door we have to open, and 2 that we don't know all of. Yeah, sorry, I didn't realize it'd be blocked. My camera's in a bad spot. Okay. I'll be back, everybody. Have a little good break, and I'll see you all in a little bit. BRB. All right, we're back. Hope you guys didn't miss me too much. Sorry for the extra long break. I got myself an early dinner, just so I'm good to go for the remainder of the day, hopefully. And we have to decide what we're going to do today. I have a few options. Thank you, Modern. I think it's going to depend on what we get in our outer room. But I might want to go for the dead ends. We'll see what we get out here. The problem with going with dead ends right now is I have this courtyard blessing, and that's not as conducive to dead ends. It's not terrible, but it's not the best option. I think we're just going to take the tool shed. Magnifying glass. And sledgy. Right. And we'll see how things start out. If we start out getting a lot of dead ends, maybe we'll go for it. But if we start out not doing that, we'll probably try and switch to Ladyship Diary attempt. Net plays, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely day so far today. Guess we're taking that one. The good thing about a Ladyship Diary attempt is that I do also need... I want to reset my queen benefit and change it to the one that gives me the armory. I think that'd be very helpful. Okay, this gives me an item for sure. That's a good one. We can get the burning glass right now if we want to, but there's not really a reason to yet. Man, I guess we're not doing dead ends today. Don't really have many keys either. Okay, we're gonna take that. And we can enter here for free, so we're gonna do that. Gem's good. Okay, and then we're gonna go all the way back down to the beginning. I think that's kind of important here. Alright, we'll go this way next. We're gonna try and get some of the bad rooms out of our pool. Well, we are gonna take this, I think. This is a tough one. I think I'm gonna take the library. Did I want my allowance? Maybe. Maybe I didn't want it. What do you say to that? Well. Interesting. This is not the time for any of these, actually. I think we are going to take the Great Hall. We can get our freebie things with our metal detector. Get our key back. Yeah. And this one here. This will have the lever in it and hopefully a key as well. Nice. I'm just joking, TJ. I forgot about it is what happened. Coin. Okay. And we're gonna go for... Hold on, we should be able to see, right? It still could be either of these, so we're just gonna go for it. Yeah, we got lucky. There's actually a solid place for a morning room. It's also not a bad spot for a chapel, though. Yeah, let's go ahead and take the chapel. Get our coin back. Got 2 out of it. All right, we can take a dead end here. Let's get rid of this one. Get a few extra keys since our keys are kind of cut off today anyways. We do not have a shovel. Nope. I am going to take the morning room here. It guarantees us an item, I think. There's the item I want. And we get 2 gems. We're starting to get a respectable number of gems. Yeah, I'm going to open this way. Yeah. It's a pretty solid hallway. Gives us a trunk that we can open for free. More keys. I think it's worth it to walk in here. The broken lever. We take that. Lots of dig spots in here today. Okay, broken lever's pretty fun. We are going to open this side here. We're going to leave the other one, because we want to go north from there. Our second morning room, or we can take the funeral parlor facing up, or the boudoir. We're going to take the boudoir. Did I get rid of this? Hold on. Hold on. Day 49 is Christmas! Merry Christmas! Give me 2 extra dice. Oh my gosh, there's so much! That's incredible. I did not pay attention to that. Okay, that's pretty helpful today. We should try and take advantage of that. Merry Christmas! I mean, we might as well do something with that. You all were like thinking it the whole time, huh? Actually, you probably don't have a... That would be hard to remember. I wonder if anyone's done a whole year. Surely someone has done a whole year before. I guarantee it works again. Alright, let's go north. Merry Christmas, everybody! Yeah, I don't hate that. Get some re-rolls off of this, too. That was me thinking out loud, but I'm sure it works. I don't need an answer. I almost want to get rid of this. Let's do a redraw. You know what? Two dead ends off of here is not bad. We don't want the, Yeah, we're gonna take that, actually. Get some more reroll dice. Plus, this room in general is pretty good. Maybe. We only got 2 dig spots. We got a turn up. Sounds good to me. Alright, guaranteed dead end number 1 is... the vault. Hard not to take that. Christmas! Oh, there's something else in here. A key. Okay, I think we only have 1 more of these to open, so hopefully we can find that. Now that we have a vault today. Oh, that's actually really nice here. We have only 1 green room. Yeah, the outer room is not green. I guess we can take the secret passage here. I would have preferred that going north, but... What do we want here? We'd like a room with many doors. Facing north. Be really nice. This guarantees us a courtyard. That's probably the one we want. There's also one shop that works, but, I mean, red rooms would work, but all the red rooms that I would want here are not particularly amazing. Let's get the courtyard. Probably take the power source over it, if it's offered. Yeah. Oh, that's not the angle. That's the angle I wanted. Okay, perfect. Is that the angle I wanted? We can take the bedroom through. Power source! I don't think it's very good. Anything I'd want to power would not be ideal in that location. I'm gonna take the courtyard. It's not locked. Okay, we need something facing down here. I'd actually rather not go that way. More rooms, please. There, it's a good one. It's actually pretty good, too. I think we want this, if nothing else, to just turn down the amount of security doors we're going to have. Well, that's fun. We can get our laboratory experiments started, too. I missed a trunk somewhere. Let's see here. Staff services, remote terminal access. Data transfers? None are available at this time. Should have waited to dig. Made that mistake before. Okay, I want a north-facing room really badly here. I mean, that works. We'll take it. I don't really need the gems yet, so we'll leave it be. Keep going. I haven't had that in a while. It's not very good here. Take another courtyard. Gain some allowance, maybe. Secret garden! Over trash? Weirdest mod for Stardew Valley I've ever seen. Hi, Lainey. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. It is a bit of a weird mod, but it's a great mod. That's automatically unlocked, which we don't want. Interesting. I hate to redraw again there. Really? We have so much money. I just realized. We should maybe do something with that. Okay. I don't want to keep re-rolling. I need to save those dice for what I'm using them for later. Gotta open left. I accept your terms, Observatory. Which is good, because we need to get some more stars. There's been some unfortunate usage of stars in the last few days. Yeah, basically, lady. This is a very fun game. I've been enjoying it immensely. Locked. Yes! Secret garden! This is a good place for the secret garden. Allowance? Only one dig spot? That's sad. Alright, we're gonna go down. If we get a straightaway, we take it. If we get the Ladyship's Chambers, we take it. I mean, we said we'd take this. I mean, sure. It's not going to power anything, unfortunately. I said I would take it. Oh, there might be some dig spots down here. It's looking like no. No, okay. I did find Christmas, Ocean. You saw what day it was. Or you probably saw the chat. Man, it's funny because, like, people could easily miss that. Like, very easily miss that. I didn't even think to check for it. Okay, that's fine. We do not have the trophy room. I suppose I will hold off on that for just a moment. Okay, keep going down. One of these is going to be her ladyship's chambers. I'm sure of it. This is just straight up better than a den in every way. I swear every single one of these has had a trunk in it. I'm trying to get her ladyship's chambers. Oh, well. Now we don't need utility closet. I don't know how much I'm willing to roll for it. Well, actually, I'm going to take that. Chess is being attempted. That's part of it, I think. I mostly just want to get her ladyship's chamber thing done. What did I get? Oh, master key is cute. We don't need it. I mean... What money? I've never actually had the master key before. Nice. Slashed. Alright, we're re-rolling for it. Bedroom where? Those are the wrong ones, game. Actually, I'm not sure if it can be here. No, I'm trying to get the room. I actually don't know if it can be on this corner, so we might be done for. Oh, Ocean, you were not here for that. Yeah, that was insane of a day. I'm sad I didn't figure out. I brought both crowns into the throne room, and I wasn't able to do anything with them. All right, well, we'll use the rest of our rerolls here. Do we take this? This is a queen. We still need a king, but that's not that hard necessarily. Yes, I got the throne room. It was a heck of a day. You know what? I'm taking it. Screw you, Clara Epson. I'll go get my office and sulk. Alright, no trophy room. But this should be tasty. Even without it. The one that I assume is in the vault is the one that's AWOL. But I have no clue exactly. Because I haven't seen a vault key in a long time. Oh, I missed a trunk. There's a banana in here. Hi, banana. Thank you, Secret Garden. I have enough keys that I don't care. We can do this one, probably. White box is true. The other two boxes are false. The other two boxes are empty. If this is true, then this would have to be false, and this would have to be false. That is viable. Wait. This would have to be false. Oh, and then this would have to be true. Wait, I messed that up. Okay, if this is true, this would have to be true, which is not possible. There we go. Okay, if this is false, then this would have to be false. Which could be true. So it would have to be false. And then this could be false and this could be true. Okay. So that's possible. This cannot be true, so this has to be false. Wait. Yeah, this has to be false. Okay. Ah! This has to be false, and this has to be false. That means this is true. I don't have the key. Supposedly these are supposed to get harder. Hasn't felt that way too much. No banana here. No banana spread. Office, please. I'll take this one. I don't know how many redraws I get from that. Hey, a hall pass. I gotta, right? I gotta. That's 3 dead ends and some dirt spots. Alright, what am I looking for here? Going left here is fine. But whatever I want here. I have a few more than 2 green rooms at this point. Walk-in closet is fine. Hold on, let me go through my dead ends real fast. I would love an attic. Chamber of mirrors would not be good. Clock tower would not be good. I have to fill it in. Empty closet would be fine, but that's as good as the walk-in closet, basically. I'm actually not even really sure what I'm looking for. We do want the planetarium. We have the vault already. We have the study already. What is my remaining goal for the day? I want to get the office. I think that's my remaining goal for the day. Let's see. Do I have a bishop? We have the chapel, yep. So we have a bishop. We have a queen. We just need a king. That would be the office. We can get the office in this corner up here. It's more likely to be drawn on a corner because it's a corner room. So I can only get dead ends or corner rooms up here. So that probably will be where we go for that. Presumably I have a rook. I have 2 rooks. I guarantee I have a pawn. So that just leaves a knight. I don't know where those are. Let me check. Wine cellar, which we don't have. Security we have. Okay. So as long as I can get the office, I'm good. So we really don't need much here then. Is there any other thing I'm trying to get? Dig spots would be good. How many of these have dig spots? We might want to leave freezer for later. We can come back and freeze our accounts at the end of the day. Oh, we could get furnace and freezer. We've been meaning to try that. I don't think it'll give me anything new, but that is a thing I could do. The problem is I don't want to do it right now if I want to get the office first. Yeah, I still have Courtyard Blessing. I would like the other one, but days have to pass in order for that to happen. I could get the laundry room here. Probably do something fun with that. No power, though. So it's fine. Oh, I can get the master bedroom on the far side. I'm not sure that matters, though. Yeah, there's nothing I need that for. I don't think it has a chess piece in it. I thought it was a king piece, but I thought about it. I looked and I was like, no, actually it's not. We do want the planetarium. We can take the solarium. That's gonna give me a dig spot. I guess I want the attic more than anything. Not today, friend. We can get this so in 3 days we have our benefit. Let's just get this out of here. 1, 2, 3, boom. This has a dig spot in it. And trash! Oh, let's make sure there's nothing in here. I feel like I've never seen anything in here. Besides the goodies that come with it. It's very funny to have the first grade classroom right next to the cloister of Draxus. This room has a dig spot in it, yes. It did not say dig? What did it say? Is that something I should know? Oh, the CC. The closed captioning. That's what you mean by CC. We love a good dig spot. I can make the burning glass, but my accounts are still frozen. Hilariously, this has a chance of being her ladyship's chambers. But that doesn't mean it has the diary in it, so... That's no good then. Or redraw again here. Kind of late on that one. There it is. Fun book. Once again, we have like every item. Yeah, I can get there. Let's see if I remember to. Hey, another bishop. Plane's still gone. I'm starting to worry a little. I kind of thought it was like a random thing now, but now I'm not so sure. We can make so many items that we don't need. Okay, I think we grabbed everything. I should really count, but we did not do that. Okay. I guess we'll go over here and try and get the office. Just secure our thingy. Make sure we're good to go. Can I go that way? Yes, okay. Well, that was hard. Okay, and this room doesn't matter. We could take this and then spread gold. Again, I struggle to wonder why that would matter, but we could. I guess it doesn't hurt. I don't think the lab does anything for us. Pretty common for people to count, yeah. It makes sense too. Okay, this is, it says not spreading, so. I can go shopping. It's a good spread. I could buy out the shop again. What's my outer room? Oh, just tool shed. I can open the store. I'm struggling to see why I would. I came here just for the king. We got that. All right, with our remaining rooms, what do we want to try to do here? Is there anything in particular I am looking for or trying to get? I have 5 remaining room spots. I could try and get the freezer and the furnace. I don't hate that idea. I have a lot of rerolls. It's definitely possible. Let's see the other things I've been trying to do. Trying to make a change. We're not going to get to grade 4 today. Nothing left with the burning glass. I could try and get the foyer with the power hammer. I have low expectations that would work, but I could try. I've already freezered burning glass. What lost and found for, Farland? I guess I haven't been in it that many times. But I would just lose an item and gain 2 more special items. I wanted to try powering the antechamber. Uh-huh. Yep. Get under 100 allowance. Get over 100 allowance. I'm working on it. Rest of the permanent gift shop items. I'm kind of low on money. Safe key? I haven't seen it anywhere. I think I saw it one time in a dig spot, which is kind of why I was happy to be digging a lot. But I don't think I've ever seen it in Lost and Found. I mean, it's likely there, I guess, but it could also be in the music room. You just spread gold. I know. And now I've only got 42 money. I was looking at the buy remaining gift shop items. I can't do it yet anyways. I've bought everything I can. But I do need to get the blue tents, but I need trophies for that. Guess we can remove this. I've purchased and looked at all the books in the library. I do these things and I forget to cross them off, so it's good to go through them again. Uh-huh. I haven't checked this in a while, apparently. Almost back down to 50 stars. Call this one done for now. We got a lot done. Okay, this is one of the things we wanted to do. Parlors, I'm fairly close on. Oh, we're back to open puzzles now. Alright, back up to things to try. This we can get rid of now. Okay, the furnace thing is on there. Parlors, I think, was 35, including the one today. Okay, tunnel crates, I didn't get the thing for that. Don't know what that is still. Can't deal with that yet. I went through so much of that. Map puzzle. Still know what he was going on about the chair about. Oh, I wonder if it's the chair in 46. Okay, that's only like a 5-step detour. We're gonna check that. I don't think I've checked the one in 46 yet. That's the wrong one. Hold on. I wish it just displayed both of them. Yeah, billiard room is a long way away. Like, a really long way away. That might be the last trophy I finish, actually. Even with my upgraded billiard room. I love the aspect of this that this little thing here is clearly outside of the secret garden. Like the little spinny thing. So if you were just like on the grounds to the side, you'd just be able to see it. I'm sure it's covered, but it's just a funny thought to me. Oh, right. I have to actually Okay, that requires a few more steps than I thought it would. There should be food spread throughout the house. There's also a bunch of bananas in the commissary that I can grab. So let's head to the drawing room after going to the commissary. So boom, 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 boom. Yeah. Silver spoon. I was raised on the streets of Reddington. I didn't have no silver spoon in hand. Alright, lots of steps. Okay, a little bit back. We should look for fruit. Although I don't think it's going to matter too much. It's probably a good idea. Just take a glance for it. Alright, drawing room and then go north, I think. We'll see if anything strikes our fancy. We get a bunch of rerolls. Oh, look at that. Don't need that. Doesn't help anyways. Well, that is a thing. Do we want that, though? Nothing here seems particularly good. I could keep re-rolling, though. We'd probably want the furnace and the freezer close to each other, if we do get those. Which isn't really possible over here. So what do we even want here? I'm willing to re-roll a few times. Oh, a kitchen. I mean... Oh, okay. You know what that means, Nicholas? I'm gonna bust you. I hope. Do we take the star? Probably could. Doesn't give much else. Save my rerolls for elsewhere? Yeah, we'll just take it. Get some steps back from walking in here. We haven't found a telescope in a while. I bet if we did get the Lost and Found now, it would definitely have a telescope in it. I wouldn't mind getting that in one of those down there. So I think my perfect outcome here is furnace, freezer, and... Oh, I can open this way too. Sweet. Furnace, freezer, and Lost and Found. That way I wouldn't mind a telescope. If we can find that. Okay. Unfortunately, no running shoes here, so we are going to lose quite a number of steps running to this north leather. But I do want to look at the chair. I feel like that's the one chair I haven't checked yet. Do, 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 do. Open! There we go. All but one. And I cheated too. I opened them in the wrong order. It's the end of the world as we know it. It's the end of the world as we know it. And I feel fine. 6 o'clock TV hour. Don't get caught in foreign towers. Slash and burn. Return. Listen to yourself churn. My footsteps provided a convenient beat to work off of there. Okay, and it will be much faster. Oops, wrong way. To go out the precipice way in order to do the chess puzzle. I didn't check where they are. I'm just going to wing it. I know the king's in the top left corner. But we really badly want that armory. And keys don't seem like they've been that much of a problem. Like, how many keys do we get from here? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. And we still have 6 more than that. With all the ones that we used. So we should be okay. I hope. Guess we'll find out. I love the slow elevator. Makes you really consider your life. We have not been down far enough. There's no way we've been down far enough to go like down there. So I have no idea what that is. It's gotta be something. There we go. Okay. Do I look on the board or do I just guess? I think the chapel's here. Okay. King was here. Queen was here. Security was here? 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 Okay. And I have no clue where the pawn is, but we're gonna find one. There we go. Oh, there's a rook. Did we have a rook? We had a nook. I'm hiding in there. Alright. Hello, my friend knight. I will not hopefully keep you for too long. But for now, it was worth it. I need my last room. That's a trophy as soon as we get that room. Oh, we can get that today. I didn't even consider that. Like, that wasn't even part of my calculation, but... Farewell, queen. I'll take it back. I like it a lot. But for now, we do need the knight. We could have taken the pawn. But I think I still prefer just having the armory straight up, because then I can get it kind of early. Oh. The silver key is here. That is a key I do not want to use. Because everything I want... Everything I want is not a room with many doors. Okay. We'll use these first, I guess? Well, okay. It comes with a trophy! Ta-da! Explorer's trophy. We get like weapons? Okay, hold on. We gotta do this right. It is our last room. Can I go switch it? I don't think I can. Alright, let's correctly input our last room in here. Then we never have to input a room again. New rooms are made of these. Who am I to disagree? Oh, this is a black print too. Okay, so we would not have been able to get every black print. Yesterday. No, yeah, this is every room. No more new rooms! Does that make you sad, chat? You can't say new room anymore. You better get all your new rooms out now. It's the last chance. Unless you all know something I don't. It's standard, too. Old room! I guess this room is kind of old. It is a black print. Okay, let's read the description for the last time. A stone chamber filled with the ancient weapons and armor from the Second Era. This room appears to predate almost every other room in the house directory and may in fact be an authentic floor plan from one of the long-lost strongholds of Arinda Eris. I have a feeling that's probably true. I just got a weird idea. What if we connect all the black prints together? We just like rebuild a castle. Oh, this is pretty cheap. I was expecting things in this room to be like the showroom. Okay. I don't know. We haven't looked at all of them yet, so might be worse things. To do what? To do what? I'm sorry, what? This game always astounds me with its ability to come up with more broken things to add to the game. I could have had this how long ago? Alright, let's put it up here. Alright. See if I can afford everything. Yes, I can. I think I can afford everything. 8 plus 8, it's like exact. 8 plus 8 plus 32, 16 plus 32 is 48, yep. And in fact, it's better than that even. Because I have a coupon book. So I just go into the room directory. Let's look at an example. Oh, there it is. Yep. The axe. That's what I'm wondering, Twinkie. I'm trying to figure it out from the description. It's not clear. If it's not, it seems too strong. Okay, let me try and figure it out first. I'm going to ask, though, because it's not directly telling me, and I think that's important when I make my decision. I think it won't. I think it's just one room. All right, tell me the truth. I will accept the answer for this. 3 times per save file. They should really put that in the description. I don't know why they're hiding that. All right. 3 times. So I just have to get the armory 2 more times. Which ones are we going to kill? Honestly, the courtyard's not a bad choice. Because we end up with getting so many of them. But we probably want to take it from something that costs more. Game doesn't tell you everything for reasons. That one seems like a silly reason. I know the throne room's 5 gems. So is the trophy room. But I'm not going to get those rooms very often. Excuse me. So I think because of that, I wouldn't pick those. I think the ones I'm leaning toward right now are the attic. I'm trying to think of, like, in terms of things here. What's like a more common room we have? I have to look through my actual rooms here. Hold on. The Rotunda's not a bad choice either. The Rotunda becomes one of the best rooms in the game if it doesn't have, like, it's very annoying because it's slow. Oh yeah, ads, sorry. I'll wait to make my decision until after the ads. But chopping 3 off of that seems good. Chop. Why is this even here on the ones that don't have a gem cost? Alright, let's actually just make sure we look through everything, though. Music room's not bad. I can make music room common. Next time I get the opportunity. I have 2 of them. This might be one I want to go for, too, actually. I didn't think about this, but I think this can give me my missing vault key. That might be something I roll for. So trophy room is 5. I knew that one. Ballroom having 0 gem cost is not a bad call. The vaults, I don't know. I feel like the 40 gold from the vault is nice, but it isn't like something I want every time. I think the attic is something I always want. Here, I'm gonna mark the ones down that I'm interested in so I just don't forget. Where's my pen? Oh, I brought it to my interview. Oops. Attic, Rotunda. I'll put the cost next to them so I know how much I'm saving. I'm gonna make a narrowed down list. I'll put the vault on there. I don't think I'm going to take it, but I could. It's worth considering in my big list. That's not gonna matter. Okay. All right. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. I haven't made a decision yet. I'm going through and looking at everything I care about in life. So far, I've written down attic, rotunda, music room, and vault. I've only gone through the blue rooms and the bedrooms so far. The only ones here that cost anything are the secrets passage. I don't think I want to use it on an item or a room that only costs 1 gem. I just think that's unnecessary. You know what, the passageway? I think it's worth considering. I'll put it on my short list. I don't think I necessarily am going to pick it, but I think it's worth considering. It's just kind of a nice room, you know? Okay, here are some pretty expensive ones. I think the veranda costs 2. I already slashed my cloister, so we don't need it there. So the veranda would be the only one this would be good on here, and frankly, I don't think I care enough. Gem. The showroom costs 2. I don't know. Showrooms win more. There's a win more room. If I'm drafting the showroom in the first place, I probably have 2 gems to spare. I don't think any of these cost gems. I've only ever drafted this 7 times. That's kind of funny, actually. I've drafted the weight room more than I drafted the furnace. I guess that makes sense, though. Like, I almost never want the furnace. Lavatory has been 7 times. Same. Wow. I really hate this room. I really hate this room. There's a few rooms I've only drafted once, Farland, but you probably have a much bigger file than me. Okay. These are also probably slashable. Yeah, it's there. But what did I go? What? 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 Fun fact, this is glitched. I found a glitch. Okay, another question for the veterans here. So I'm definitely not going to use it here, obviously, but the dormitory has no cost, but there is an option here. Is that just the UI and it won't actually let you do it, or does it just do nothing? I'm gonna guess you probably don't know. Because why would you? Alright, vestibules worth considering as well. It's just the UI. Better not, yeah. I'm willing to bet like no one's done that before. You can probably get it early in the day and reset and see if it works or not. Okay, here are the last ones to consider. That doesn't have one. Oh, that does that for all of them, huh? Is there a place to make a bug report? So if you click on a studio edition or a found floor plan and you press escape to go back, it goes back to the red rooms. It's not really that big of a deal, actually. Just annoying. That one's fine. So that one does cost 5 gems. I could see a universe where this existing would make it really easy to get into room 46. But I can also see a universe where getting into room 46 isn't that important for me anymore. And I'm currently in that universe. So I don't see this being a big deal. I think on days where I really want the throne room, I have to just kind of go for it. And I'll probably have 5 gems at that point. Tunnel! Have I drafted this? One time. Beautiful. And these should both be free, yeah. Where are you, Lost and Found? Where are you? And I'm so sorry. Fun fact, if I drop the Lost and Found now, I'm safe. Alright, here are our choices that I have written down. I have written down attic, rotunda, music room, vault, passageway, and vestibule. Passageway and vestibule are almost equivalent in my eyes. I think the passageway would be better to slash, though. And they're also near the bottom. Music room's only on here because I have 2 music rooms. And there's an argument to be made for, if I do this, making it a common room if I get the option. Because that gets me some early good keys. And also beautiful music. So I think I'm leaning toward that one. Yes, I'm planning on getting a common attic as soon as I get the ability to, Farland. So that would probably make it close to the best room in the game if I can do both of those things. I think attic is for sure going on there. I'm going to star that one. I think I might do rotunda too, but maybe not right away. Gotcha, TJ. I'm not going to try to do it. I was just curious because it has the option there. Okay, and we should probably... Under rarity changes, we're going to make a list called... Cost changes. The axe in the armory allows you to remove the gem cost of 3 rooms. My current choices are my planned options, we'll say, are attic, 3 cost, rotunda, 3 cost. That's not spelled right, is it? That might actually be spelled right. Huh. I mean, that's just how it sounds, I guess. Music room, 2 cost. 3 cost. Is the rotunda not 3? I could have sworn the rotunda was 3. It is 3 cost. What are you talking about? Also pretty rare, but not if I can change it. It's a future thought. Oh, 3 rooms? I asked and chat told me. I didn't want to waste it if it was just one. But I guess maybe I shouldn't have, but also, like, I don't like permanent changes that are not conveyed to you. Maybe there is somewhere that conveys it to you, but it's not right now, so. All right, anyways. Vault. Things that can't be undone that aren't conveyed to you feel weird to me. Passage. Way. And vestibule. I think passageway is just better than vestibule here. What was my thought process on vestibule sometimes being better? Oh, 3 of the rooms are guaranteed to be unlocked in vestibule, which is a good argument for it being a little better than passageway sometimes. But if you have enough keys, it kind of doesn't matter. Passageway can transfer power. That is something to worth considering there. Vestibule cannot. I'm not choosing either of those yet, so I can think that over. I think we're going to take the attic on this one. Yeah, I think I'm going to take the attic on this one. Because I'm almost certain I'm going to take that one. And as soon as I can, vestibule's annoying. That is true. I kind of like it. It's kind of funny to me. Okay. Cost. 3 to 0. Get axed, son. It actually says axed, which is very funny. I guess I'll have that. I didn't actually expect it to say that. All right. Oh, this room. Make sure I can't buy anything else, like these cannonballs. Nope, it's a shame. There might be more items I can buy here too. That should be something I consider. All right, let's go down here to the armory. I went too far. Interesting. So this one is one of the knights. Doesn't the shield... Oh, yeah, that's not a bad idea with the shield. I mean, I think I mentioned that earlier, too, Farland. I thought about doing that. Oh, I actually can't go that way. I have to go the other way. We have to go to the workshop first, though, to make our power hammer. See if we can smash. Good steps. Any food in here? Any food in there? There is food in there. That's worth grabbing. Oh, this is free to enter anyways. Oh. I could do it from here, can't I? Okay, so there are 3 rooms I want here. Freezer, furnace, and lost and found. Whichever one I get first is what I'm going for. We'll use these first, and then we'll start using these. Actually, hold on. We've got 2 spots here. Nothing costs here. I'm going to use 4 of these first, and then I have 4 of them to use on the other one, and then I'll use these. That seems like a good idea. Oh, I want that. What did the Night Shield do? I already forgot. Oh, okay. Wrong one. There it is. Those are not the good ones. Oh, the plane's here! Oh my gosh! That's amazing. Probably the first time you draft it. Okay, unfortunately, that didn't really help that much, did it? I can't believe I never noticed that before. Okay, hold on. The plane was found. I can't take it. Alright, I've already done that one now. There's got to be more of these in some places that I haven't found yet. Alright, well, we have as many rerolls as we want on this, basically. I don't know what I want now. I think I would prefer just a room with dig spots now. Because I can't get the furnace and freezer at the same time now. So... any rooms with dig spots, I suppose. That is dig spots. Are there rooms with more dig spots than this? I don't really think so. Not in this spot. Oh, we'll take that. That's our last rumpus, I'm pretty sure. We could also take this. See you later, Onion. Thanks for hanging out. Let's do it. This opens across too, which is nice. All that money we don't need. Where is it? Where is it? Key. Are you ready, chat? For the last, I believe, based on the security terminal. I think this is the last one. Alzara, we'll miss you. As it was foretold.
I am awake.
Oh, yeah, there we go.
One last time, by the sound of a dropping coin,
Why'd the voice change? Oh, that's so creepy.
you find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to impart to you one final vision.
Oh. I know that tunnel. That's a safe house. That's room... what? What is that? I was gonna say that's room 8. That's not room 8. Let me write this down. I was expecting more words.
In the dim, I see cavern walls of stone.
I can rewatch it. Whoa.
A hollow lit by a sea of 1,000 burning stars. I see a treasure buried beneath the cliff rocks. A black mirror hidden among the memories of the falling sands. And within the black mirror, I see a figure. A figure standing in sullen snow.
really long? This one's longer. I'm kind of scared. What?
All of what I have told you, my young Baron, I wish you to now know. Until we meet again some distant day,
Jeez.
I will have nothing more to say.
So did like I didn't think about this until this exact moment. But did Grunkle Herbert just like program this thing to absolutely terrify me? Okay, there was a lot in there. All right, I'm gonna stand far away for a second. So there was like 4 places that were shown that I have never seen before and I have no clue where they are. That's cool. That means there's a lot more to do in this game than I thought there was. Maybe still. The little snow bit at the end made me think of the Blackbridge curse. That box, I think, was the same box in the story, so I'm not opening that box. Elzara, could try. That was my guess, Farland. I don't know if that's true or not. The box that the child that got cursed broke open, is my guess. Don't tell me if I'm right or wrong. I have to figure it out later. I can always rewatch this now at security, which is why I didn't take like careful notes on that. So we might do that at some point. You have a pic of it? I don't think so. I don't think the box was in the book, was it? I guess the book was really long. It might have been. There's Curse of Blackbridge. Oh yeah, there it is. Okay, I should not open that box, is the vibe I'm getting there. Maybe that's how I unlock curse mode. Alright, let's see here. So we actually have to go back. Did kind of a weird thing here. I should have made the power hammer as I was passing, but I didn't. We can also make a burning glass. I'm not so sure that matters, though. I didn't check. Was there any candles in the throne room? Yeah, I did take a picture of the throne room. Let's take a look really quick to make sure. There were candles. Oh, I checked, actually. They weren't ruby. And the armory didn't have any either. You can unlock curse mode by swearing. I'm not allowed to swear. That's the rules. I thought that was the thing. We need this. So we're gonna make that now. We could make a burning glass. I don't think there's a point to it. The thing I want to do next is go back to the precipice and try to dig around it. I have enough steps. Swear an Arajan? I don't know Arajan swears. Surprisingly, they didn't teach him in the 4th grade classroom. Was it 5th? Probably 5th grade. Okay, I don't think it's actually here. But, yeah, I'm not sure. Weird they intentionally don't let you go over here. There's some roads over there. Is it faster to go under to the foundation? I actually don't think it is. We have enough steps either way. I think it's a 2-step difference at most. And this way I might find some on the way. Just make sure there's no candles to light in there. Nope. Apple! Nom 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 nom. Banana. We could lose some money going through there. I fail to see why I would do that. Okay, so we're gonna go check the foyer. See if we can smash Mr. Key. Say goodbye to Christmas, everybody. This is the last time we'll see her. Keep the doctor away for years. The doctor is, I don't know, does Mr. Moore have a doctorate? I would assume he does. Okay. Come on, work. No! This is definitely some kind of puzzle, but I don't know what it is. You don't name someone Major Key 4 without it being something. I don't know the order of the major keys. Otherwise, maybe I would use Major Key 4 here. If you check the church, I have tried to smash everything in the chapel. I was not subtle about it. Everything except for the piggy bank, obviously. Maybe I can just, like... Look, I have a Morning Star, and I have a Power Hammer. Maybe I can just figure out which one it is and just... oh. I can also do this, I guess. I entirely forgot about this. Pig yet lives. Oh, I also wanted to go look at the chair in room 46, which we can do. Those would have been useful, actually, for re-rolling, perhaps. Would we end up taking the rumpus room? That's fine. All right, smash, 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 smash. I don't think we're allowed to smash. Look, I know these are like secure doors and everything like that, but you think between a Morning Star and a Power Hammer, I would be able to get through them. Okay, we're not. Oh, there's a rook in here. Let's go to the antechamber first, then. And then we'll wrap around to the planetarium. I forgot about that. So it's better to go this way, then? It actually doesn't matter. It's not like the gems are going to make a difference. Water. My experiment only triggered 6 times. I should have left the dig spots. No kitchen to refresh it either. Arrows.com. Welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely day so far today. Thank you for the follow. We don't want that because I have a moon pendant and I want to keep something here. Did the axe get used up? It did, so I can't get it back. All right, Chair. What you got for me, Chair? I am so confused about this chair, man. I wouldn't mind keeping that. What did Alzara mean? He's like, chair, chair, look at the chair. I've looked at every chair in the game, Alzara. They're all normal. What if I failed? Grunkle would have had this thing made for nothing. He already had this made for nothing. He intended for Mary to be his successor, which makes sense. He kind of turned it down. Or at the very least went for a normal life to begin with. This room is a fireplace. I don't think that would count. Because you don't draft this room, you open it. That looks a little weird, doesn't it? Yeah, it's not over there. It's like very much an intentional choice to have that there. I can't really see what it is, other than there's just 2 holes open there. I've seen it there before. Doesn't let me move it, though. This one's clearly off to this side. The times are stopped in the same spot, though. There's no chain up here. Well, that's gotta be something. I don't know how I would alter it, though. $1:30. Isn't that the sacred hour? That is the sacred hour. Maybe that's what all this is trying to tell me. I'm gonna throw this on here anyways. Heading 2, we call this the Clockle Doodle Do. Huddle. Very precise and scientific, yes. Oops. Switch over. Made that a little too small there. Made that a little too big. That's fine. Resemblance. Lovely. Really? It's bear? Like that bear? What time is it? Chat, how long are you willing to wait? How much time is an hour again? Because I'm 2.5 away. 8 minutes? I can go do something else and come back, maybe. 16... Basically 21 minutes is a lot. 60 minutes, obviously. I feel as though I don't want to miss this, though. This feels maybe important. And easy to miss. So we can maybe, like, go through our notes and stuff. Oh, there's other stuff we can work on while we're waiting too. Jones. Like, who the heck this is? Could be Herbert, could be Simon. I don't know. Now, he's got the collar, big collar like Herbert kind of does, but no mustache. Every other Sinclair has had like a fabulous mustache. Well, Simon's was a little less than fabulous, but the rest have all been fabulous. So this feels weak. And then this is Lady Clara Epson, obviously. I don't know. I feel like this could be Simon or Herbert. I can maybe look at their faces really quick. That might help. All right, here's Simon. He does have those big brows. Do I have a better picture of him? Every picture is exactly the same. Okay. He's got the big brows. Those do look at big brows. The face is much more rounded, though. That could be intentional. I know, right, TJ? You should be able to wait, like in Fallout and Skyrim. Wait for 1 hour. Honestly, as a mechanic, having just sit here for no reason, I don't think it's great. I don't think a wait button would be that bad. Like, maybe that is just the correct thing to do. All right, Herbert's got like the bushiest. Here's like a younger picture of Herbert. He has had that mustache since he was born, I'm pretty sure. So I think this might be Simon. But the face shape is more correct. Maybe his stone mustache is hidden somewhere and you have to bring it back. His eyebrows aren't bushy enough, but like so is his face. I really don't know. It could be either. How do we do on time? We're halfway through the first hour. Okay, there are a few things I can write down. Okay, this is something I wanted to talk about for a while. I still don't believe this. I believe was Denny. Denny probably did this, but the letter 8 that did not feel like Denny. Actually, no. I compared the writing and it was right. I don't want to believe. I don't know. I don't think that Denny could have done it. And they knew it was him and they kind of just let him go. They let him leave. Feels kind of weird. Something is off with that, and I'm not sure what it is. Okay, we have some stuff to clean up really quickly here. Clock-a-doodle-doo puzzle. What did I just find out? There's that whole thing about Elzara. We should probably write something down there. You only have perfect timing sometimes, yeah. Why do you keep posting links in my chat, Ocean? How dare you? Third of all. I'm gonna click on that and get malware. Alright. I'm just gonna watch it on YouTube. Just gonna scroll through it on YouTube really quick here. We watch it together, I guess. Well. I guess I can turn the volume on too, huh?
For one last time, by the sound of a dropping coin, you find yourself
I don't feel bad about doing this because I can just go to security and do this too. So
Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to impart to you one final vision.
and this one allows me to pause at the very least. Okay. Let's just write down everything we see here. Oops, that's not the right one. There we go. Okay, wow, this quality is not very high, is it? Yeah, I don't think it's a big deal. I got to see it already, so it's fine. Flanked by... How many statues were there? 6 statues. Wait, did you make something up? Oh, you did. Or maybe you copy pasted it from something. As it was foretold, I am once again awakened by the sound of a gifting sub. You find yourself face to face with the great Algozara, and I suspect you wish me to look into your future. I see it now. I see a farm stretched beyond mortal patience, cast into slumber of 1,000 years. I see a caring wife not lost to time, but pushed aside by Chat's collective will. I see myself from another world, granting clues to mysteries not yet solved. The time you'll find has not been slight, yet the journey has only taken its true first steps. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Algozara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say. That was wonderful, Farland. Thank you so much for that. Bye. Okay. Oh gosh darn it! I keep thinking it's a different tab. It's not. This is what the gardener lives now. A cabin next to a river by under a bridge. I keep doing it. Every time. I'm never gonna do this right. I think it was perfect, Farland. Thank you.
In the dim.
Every time. Ah!
I see cavern walls of stone.
We should probably check on the time here. Okay, supposedly we are only 8 minutes away. Okay, a rocky cavern filled with lanterns. I don't even know how to describe this, man. Multicolored lanterns. A hollow lit by the sea of 1,000 burning stars. The fixed stars, perhaps. I'm gonna do it again. Is it possible?
Of 1,000 burning stars. I see a treasure buried.
Top down view of the, what do you even call that? Balcony? Balcony overlooking the cliff where the elevator to the press. That's how you spell that. Precipice? Precipice? Is that how you said that? I see a treasure buried beneath the rock cliff.
Buried beneath the cliff.
Cliff rocks, sorry. That means a different thing.
Rocks. A black mirror hidden.
Ah. And Eris symbol black mirror in a cavern. I'll check that out in just a second. I want to get this done first. Hold on, I went too far here. A black mirror hidden among the memories of fallen sand. Of the falling sands. We're close. Allegedly. Allegedly close. I can't wait for nothing to happen.
The memories of the falling sands. And within the black mirror.
2 minutes. Supposedly.
I see a figure. A figure standing in sullen snow.
All right, we're waiting for the rest of it. Go. Go. I guess we should watch these, huh? Maybe it's all the only time I can interact with it is when that's happening. I don't want to miss it. I don't want to wait for this clock to be over. Maybe something will happen out there. Okay. Let's go. Do something. No, nothing happened. That's a troll. Maybe it has to be the first one. I'm willing to bet that was not the first time I hit 130. Could this be how you get the trophy? Is 1 hour of time when time reaches 130? If it's 8 minutes per hour, and you start at 8 a.m. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1. 7.5 minutes? Okay. So that is 6.5 times 7.5. That's only 50 minutes. Actually, if it was 8 minutes, it might be closer. Times 6.5. Maybe you start at 7 a.m.? That could be it. 7.5 times... Could start at 6 a.m. 6 to 12 is 6. 7.5. That's pretty close. Okay, that seems reasonable to me. That's what I'm going to go with for now. I don't know if it's true. We'll leave it up here. Which trophy? Get to room 46 in under 1 hour. Okay, let's finish copying this down since I'm like 90% of the way there. You know, by saying no comment, you're making a comment, right? By saying nothing, you say more than you ever could. All right. Goes the chest from the Black Bridge Curse story submerged in the snow. Oh god, don't do that. All of what I have told you, my young baron. At least we have no pictures.
I have told you, my young baron. I wish you to now know.
I wish you to now know.
Until we meet again some distant day.
Alright, that should be good. Good deal. Okay, there's probably something I could interpret from that, but I'm going to choose not to for the moment. All right, unfortunately, I think we're done. We're going to walk over to the planetarium to get our 2 stars, but I think there's not much more I could do today. It's a pretty successful day, all things considered. There are some things that could have gone better, but not too many. I'm pretty happy with the outcome. Observatory, yeah. We did use up a whole bunch of our stars. Not today, but yesterday. Oh, don't go through there. One day. Maybe I need to be in here during the sacred hour. Maybe that's when all the planets line up. That's the sacred hour. Seven green rooms, 19 excavated dig sites. The last new room on the estate. We will no longer see the words new room appear on the screen. A good Christmas. A green Christmas. Have a holly jolly Christmas. I did mark New Year's on my random dates here. Oh, that's not it. It's right over here. Yeah, New Year's Eve, New Year's Day is in a few days. The only other thing that's really relevant, Valentine's Day, is on day 100. I thought that was kind of funny. I don't know if that's intentional. So, day 100 is Valentine's Day. We'll see if we get that far. From what I understand, if I want to do everything, I probably will have to go at least that far. But we'll probably have a lot of short days on my quest to get there. This is going to be my first day without keys. On the plus side, I should have a lot of extra steps. It's day 50, everyone. I'm catching up to Blade's VODs. I haven't watched them, but I saw Blade released a VOD the other day that was like day 54, day 55 or something. I don't know how far he went. I got so confused that I had the magnifying glass. Oh, it's nice to start with a burning glass. Okay. Well, that's interesting. I guess we start with the bedroom. Very happy to take some keys early here. Ooh. I mean, yeah, we'll take the dining room. That'll allow us to take a dead end down. Please, storeroom? Kind of early on that one. This is a bad place for the nurse's station. We'll take the breakfast nook again. It gives us 2 morning rooms in the draft pool. Do we have a plan today? Maybe I should start thinking about that more. I mean, ideally, we do something today. I didn't take my money again, did I? Oops. We can go do that now. Lost and found again. Didn't really help this time. I think I'm going to go for the music rooms. That should maybe get us into the vault. I hope. Den's fine here. Yeah, we have Gardner for a little longer. I think I'm going to try and avoid Gardner again. I'm going to wait to go for dead ends until Gardner is done. I think would be good. You know, this is a pretty good storeroom. It's important for me to get keys early. Rerolls are also really good, but since I'm not getting keys like I used to, I think it's worth grabbing there. All right, we are going to have ads here in a second, unfortunately. This is a really good security. Yeah, we take that. It lets me start my experiment immediately. So we'd normally be down 10 steps right now. Oh. I would have liked different keys, but I guess that gets them out of the major key pool. All right. Did miss anything? We did not. Please don't eat my inputs. Pretty please. Anything yet? Oh, okay. I wonder what does that. Okay, I already looked at those. I want to see if this changed. Okay. I need new staff announcements. Aha! Oh my gosh. Okay. And, oh my god, this is gonna be so cute. Oh, I can't do this while ads are playing. I'm gonna take a quick break, everybody. And we'll pick this up as soon as the ads are done. I don't want anyone to miss this. BRB. All right, we're back. I went and got some tea, so it took a little longer. But we get to read our favorite new house manager, Anne Babbage. Gonna tell us all about how she cares about us, I hope. I guess she could also say horrible things to us, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Let's do it here. Announcements. After dish. After dish was put up, unlocked. We'll say unlocked. All right. Hey Simon, how was your first day on the estate? Hopefully you're not having too much trouble drafting rooms, as it can be a bit overwhelming. Normally I'm in charge of drafting the rooms for the day each morning, so I know how it goes. Oh, that's kind of cool, actually. I wouldn't have guessed that, actually. I was thinking about that. I was like, how does it work when you've got multiple people trying to draft rooms at the same time? They'd have to like really well coordinate, but it makes sense that they'd send one person in first to do all of it. And Anne is probably used to it. Just to let everyone know, the estate has been cut off from outside communications in Claire's instructions, so I don't think Simon's seeing anything posted here for the time being. Oh, more. Don't tell her that. I want all the cool messages from Anne. Come on, Randall. Now you tell me. I'm guessing that means the electronic mail accounts are disabled as well? Yeah, he should only be able to access data currently on the system. So if he does figure out the network password, he should be able to read any emails that were on the system on November 6th, as that is when the satellite communications were shut down. This game's still got a whole lot of life in it. November 22nd. What was this one comparatively? It's been 11 days. Kimberly, I'm getting anxious. Does anyone have any updates on Simon's progress? I actually am curious if they were watching at all or have some way of checking. At that point, I had made it, didn't I? 18 plus 7 would be 25. So no, I'm 3 days away. No real word on his progress yet, but it's very hard to say without accessing a few network from here. I'm monitoring a few things from the offices in Sinca, but it doesn't really paint a picture of what's happening over there. Your guess is as good as mine. I'm sure they'll be able to know when it comes back online, right? That would be pretty significant progress, implied. Like, that should be obvious when the estate comes back online, like they're able to see again. Oh, poor Bridget. It's been a month now. Does anybody know when you are expected to return to work? I know we don't have much information at this time about what's happening on the estate, but my sister is planning a trip in a week, and it'd be nice to know if this indefinite leave has any expected end date. Okay, I like Bridget. Are we finally gonna figure out who the other maid is, by the way? I think that's the only name we don't know of staff. Because there were 2 maids. See, this is the weird thing. I assume this is Simon's doing. I think Simon is intentionally not saying that he got to the room. Probably because he's trying to figure out where his mom is. There's obviously a disconnect between the player and the character, but that's my guess. I think Simon's trying to figure out where his mom is, and he doesn't want anyone else here while he's doing that. It also allows the game to continue from a gameplay perspective. That makes sense, but also... All right, Anne. Hey, Bridget. Thanks for checking in. It's a bit complicated, but the short answer is no. We really don't know when we'll be going back to work. So all means, take that trip and have fun. These indefinite furloughs only happen once in a career. These are amazing. When did I... Okay, I only recently turned it on. I'm wondering how they do the dates on these. Because they would know when I turned it on. So I wonder if there's like a certain number of these. Because you can also turn it on like day... Probably like 5 or something. You know what you're doing. December 9th. Yes, and I'd like to add that even if Simon has found room 46, he'll very likely want some additional time alone on the estate to adjust before he summons us back to resume work. By replacing bets, I say it's going to be at least another month, maybe longer. I'm in charge, aren't I? Can't I, like, continue their pay? I guess I don't know what my source of income is. I assume I have money. I get a 70 or 79 coin allowance every day. Hey, that's literally yesterday. Why is there a next? Okay, so there is a way to notice it first. I don't know. I went pretty quick. I imagine most people are not going to get this unlocked before Christmas. I don't know. People in chat, what was your experience? Were you able to get this unlocked before Christmas? Oh, that's really crazy, DJ. Wow. Like, get the staff messages? You were able to too? Okay. Merry Christmas, Simon. Or as her ladyship used to call your mother, Merry Christmas. Well... We wanted to let you know that we've left some presents for you in the boudoir today. Hopefully next year we'll be able to celebrate this day together. Your friends in faithful service. Casually around Christmas. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was asking. Like your casual playthrough. I mean, I happened to find it by luck that it was in the Christmas thing because I hadn't seen these messages yet. I guess I could have. But it was only by a day. I think it was like the 23rd that I did the satellite dish. All right, what else is left? What is land's sake alive? This is today. So this is interesting, isn't it? Because I actually connected it 3 days ago. I wonder if it intentionally waits for this message until after Christmas, so it doesn't interfere with anything. I'm just considering it from like a game design perspective, why this happened like this. I don't know if I should even bother adding these. I don't think I need to the timeline. They're all after. I def miss Christmas. Got unlocked on day 18 by finding the microchips by chance. Nice. Yeah, Grace told me she found the bridge 1 by chance. And I found Although it wasn't as much by chance, but I found the one in the lobby kind of by chance. I misinterpreted. I think I misinterpreted a Alzara clue. I don't know that Alzara clue. I'm not actually sure. I think it might actually be for the microchip, but I think upon relooking at the words there, I don't think that's what it was saying. So, yeah. Okay. Oh, I want the staff to come back. So I have a question for everybody. This is like just kind of a general question about the game, kind of from a meta perspective. Are we expecting like more big patches for blueprints? Other than just like Dirigiblocks? Or is this like, is everything that's out kind of it? Because I could see this game getting another big patch. That would be really cool, in fact. We're not sure as always. I was thinking about this last night while falling asleep, actually. Just kind of thinking like casually about the game. I was like, huh, you know, they could probably drop another big patch on this, and that would be really cool. My other thought is they could be making a second game. And that wouldn't be that absurd. Of course, I don't know what happens after 100%, so there might not be a reason to have a second game. But this game did well enough that I wouldn't be that surprised if we got another one. There's still a lot of cut content we're unsure about. Okay, interesting. Again, though, I guess don't say anything if it's a spoiler for the rest of the game for me. But return to network menu. Anyways, we were RTAing into the laboratory to start our experiment. No sequel or DLC. Aw. Okay. I mean, that's obviously up to them, so. I mean, they could always make a different game entirely with the same kind of ideas. Another puzzle game would be really cool. I gotta do this, right? I have 15 of these rooms, and I like drafting them, so I think that's a really good one. I'm so curious what, like, happens. Okay, let's become the greatest lockpicker in the land. Couple small things in Dirigiblocks. Dirigiblocks. Alright, I would like this to go north, actually. I knew this was gonna happen. I have the dining room. I'm willing to take this because of that. What room? We got a salt shaker. Not really the thing I wanted. North. Oh. Oh, that's not it, fam. All right, we gotta go for this one then. I mean, let's save some money in case we find the armory. How does your first non-queen run feel? I'm a little nervous about my keys, but honestly, it hasn't been too bad so far. I think I made the right call with the storeroom. The storeroom has become a lot better of a room. It's a shame about my upgraded rooms, actually. I didn't realize I'd already used 3 of them. I didn't even think about the doubling thing. I think we really want to take this. That's not a key. Alright, yeah, let's go across first. We're going to try and go all the way across if we can. This is a lot. This room is a lot worse when you don't have infinite keys. Alright, let's go straight here. This gives us a free item. That's a good one. Okay, I mean... That's a good point, too. They could be intentionally, like, unsure and not wanting to... Okay, well, we gotta pet the doggy. Not wanting to, like, make people expecting something when they're not really sure yet. Hurts my gems, but I think it's worth it. Yeah, that's a good point, TJ. Okay. It'd be very funny if you left the room without petting the dog if you just set your steps to 0. Okay, it's really hard to not take this, though. But a dead end. A good dead end, too. This just, like, solves keys or gems, whichever I'd prefer for the rest of the run. But it also kills my money. I'm gonna take this. I'm pretty sure the morning room is guaranteed to give you an item of some kind. Yeah. Not the best, but, you know, we'll take it. It gets it out of the item pool. It's very interesting to think about this game as, like, a roguelike, because it is. But, like, it very much changes how you evaluate things. Like, the morning room is a lot better than a lot of other rooms. The 2 gems is fine. The tomorrow gems are fine. But the fact it just guarantees gives you something is very strong. That also is true about the workshop. It's guaranteed to give you one of the items, as far as I can tell, that's in the craftables, that's in the contraptions. And I think one of the most important things you can do in this game is set yourself up with like 10 items pretty early. Okay. Any upgraded rooms? I don't hate this. I want to go all the way back to security, though. I don't think I do. Lockpicking skill has improved. I forgot that courtyards are upgraded. Oh my gosh. This might be the first time I've ever seen a courtyard without an item. Huh. We accept it. I accept these terms. There's my shovel. I unlocked all the rooms that were already unlocked. Do you think I could get a courtyard, like, all the way up the side here? I almost think it's worth it. The nail. It's not about the nail ocean. That's pretty nice. Salted turnip. A second salted turnip. So your foundation is placed in a specific tile, right? I'm pretty sure all these interior tiles, just like the ones on the exterior. Hold on. Let's find this thing really quickly here. Like here, it said, he said that he didn't bother soil sampling down here, but I think your foundation can end up in a spot that's much more rich than other places. So like this one's barren ground. This can never have anything. I'm sure there's a lot of barren ground spots here. So where your foundation ends up actually kind of matters a lot, doesn't it? I think I got pretty lucky because I usually get something good from there. Actually, I'm not entirely sure that barren ground matters with soil things, huh? Okay, no, it doesn't say anything about dirt spots. Never mind. I think it is just random. It doesn't feel like it. It feels like some rooms have much better dig spots than others, but... Well, this is a good redraw. Well then. What's with my red rooms today? Getting 4 dice is pretty good. We won't block off the left side there. I guess we can. You know what? I don't even hate that. Let's do it. We still have 2 doors. Now all of these are unlocked. That's something I have to remember to consider when I have the kennel. That's a hard thing. There's so many things to remember. But like the kennel for the Cloister of Draxus is really good. What is the current goal? You know, I kind of forgot. I think one of the things I want to do is get Her Ladyship's Chambers. I don't know. At this point, I'm just doing runs and I'm having fun still. Yeah, the kennel's a lot better when you don't have infinite keys, huh? Okay, we no longer need the utility closet. That's good. Come on, attic. Come on, attic. It was close. I'm gonna grab this. Just to make sure I have it. And then we're gonna make our way over here and try and get Her Ladyship's Chambers. Okay, I'm gonna go this way first. This room is so much better. You don't have infinite keys. Yeah, we're gonna take it. I'm a little worried about my gems now, though. I can secret passage into the Kochek. Upgraded room. Hey, Vintage Bear. I just did a cellar. I got a kennel, no shovel at all. Root cellar. You never found a shovel. Oh, that sucks. This is one of the other things I was kind of talking about earlier with the items. It is so important to have a shovel and a sledgehammer. And the sledgehammer is even less important. The shovel is like so important. And like metal detector is also nice. Magnifying glass obviously important. So just being able to access so many items is so nice. Yeah, relaxing Zen runs. Yeah, that might be kind of what I'm thinking about right now, is just kind of chilling and playing the game. Smash. Obviously, I should be working towards stuff, but... my delicious apples. You couldn't even buy it. Ugh. Alright, there's a key. That's interesting, isn't it? I kind of want to take the chapel here. The library really doesn't do much for me anymore. We get a rare room out of it, but I don't really want a rare room here. I really want an opportunity to get Her Ladyship's Chambers, and I think this is how I do that. Metal detector, go off! Nope. I wonder if we go up first and then over, and then we have 2 chances going down. I guess that doesn't guarantee it either way. Yep, this allows us to do it. Very nice. How many red rooms do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna use all my reroll dice here, I think. And hope we get it. A library would have been good going down here, huh? Hey, look what it is! Oh, that sucks to not have. I can't protect myself from it, though. Greenhouse is kind of funny here. Ooh, I want that! You know what? We'll have another chance. Let's take this now. See if we get anything new. That's new. We didn't get the axe. Interesting. So those 2 are the same. This is light candles and ignite fuses. So this is just a burning glass with nothing else. And nothing here is expensive. Rooms. not the wrong spot. Armory's up higher. Yeah, I'll take that. Want to know a wild part of my casual run? I used the torch for almost anything. Burning glass was like the last contraption I made. That's pretty funny. Okay, that's... The shield is really good. I'm actually kind of sad I won't have the armory anymore. This feels really good. Okay, we're gonna go north first. Before we do this. Because we have a good chance of getting more gems here. It's a burning glass you don't have to make, yeah. But my, oh, this is unfortunate. Okay. Game, what are you doing? I'm gonna take this. What do you think for chess? I don't know what you mean. You mean, I think a queen is still the best. Although without it, I haven't been doing too badly. I don't know, I have to think about it. I'll have a few more runs without it, and we'll see how that does. We're not going to change it anytime soon. I want to get my armory done. I want to get all 3 of the axes. It's a shame this doesn't double up in any meaningful way. It kind of makes my first 50 stars not as useful. Hey, a key. Yeah, I won't have it forever. That's my current plan, is to switch back to the queen, but I guess I'm not 100% sure on that. This is a good take. I wonder if there's a way to monitor how good you are at lockpicking. Smash. I like how it gets used over the sledgehammer. Yeah, I'm planning on getting all those first. Dude, my steps have not been a problem at all today. Huh. I'd really like to go both ways, but we don't have to. I think I'm going to take the classroom here. Then I can redraw into something kind of nice here. Hopefully. Oh, I forgot I had a dining room. I really don't think I need it today. How many do I get to reroll? If this was facing up, I'd probably take it. That's probably the one I'm going to take here. This is also a thing I need. Okay, Black Sun. This just keeps going, doesn't it? This is kind of just funny at this point. I kind of assumed it would stop at some point, but it has not. Alright, let's go to our memos. I don't know what it is, though. Alright, this is a Black Sun. Black hole sun, won't you come and wash away the pain? Okay, hold on. Treasure Trove. I guess it didn't really matter what this is, but that's fine. That kind of makes a difference for some of the things. Let's go back up to the rules here. Oh, I already knew that. I don't know how I already knew that, but I already knew that. Must be some other combination of things. All right, we want to go left here. I don't really care about the antechamber today. That's so shame. That's such a shame. I guess we'll take the conference room. Sure. I don't think we're likely to get Silver Spoon today. Conservatory would be great here. Yes, please. Oh. I think we take the library here. I would love this, but this makes us so much more likely to get Ladyship's Chambers. And it gives us an apple, more importantly. All right, 4 reroll dice. Let's go for it. Boom. Okay, I didn't grab the key, but my steps are insane right now, so I don't really care. Yay, we get to read the diary. That's one of the big things left on my list. Oh my gosh, that walk. I didn't realize it was quite so ambitious here. I also have shoes. I've noticed I'm still on 90. There we go. Ooh, we get to decide what we check. Okay, I'm gonna be honest and say, I kind of don't like checking things. It seems to me that if you check something, it can't appear in the house, and we've got a pretty good setup for finding stuff in the house very quickly. Funnily enough, checking something would be something I wouldn't want to find. The torch wouldn't be a bad choice, actually. Not for that reason, though. Keycard's kind of nice, too, actually. So the coin purse is, like, the most useless, I feel, of the items that I can get. It's still okay, though. Oh, this is good. I never want to get these again, probably. Yeah, that's good. Good deal. There's an item in the garage, but I almost never draft the garage anymore. Drafting a dead end was kind of tough when all you get out of it is 3 keys. And I guess if you have the car keys, then you get another special item, maybe 2 even, but I don't know. It's a lot to have to worry about. All right, diary time. This is such a ridiculous run. I mean, not like the run I'm playing. I mean, the amount of running I have to do to get back here. Thank you, library. I'm glad I saved it. Did we get a telescope? I probably should have taken that. Okay. Oh, I left this open. It's kind of cute. Oh, we had the magnifying glass too. Didn't even consider that as an important thing until this moment. I'm gonna guess it stays unlocked permanently though. So it wouldn't be the biggest deal to get back here. It wouldn't be as big of a deal. Yeah, let's put it under here because I also have the other journal here. Her ladyship's diary. It's so pink. One of the more absurd puzzles in the game. Okay, I've been kind of mum about this, but I think one of the things you're supposed to do is line up all the rooms so that you have a chessboard. So all the black pieces in the correct spots on one side, all the white pieces of the correct spot on another side. The thing is, it's one too long. So my guess is you have a little bit of leeway where you can like either start at the top or start at the bottom. And then the middle obviously doesn't have to have anything. But it seems extremely difficult to do that. I haven't even tried to mathematically work out how to do that yet. I think I've definitely found all the pieces because I found all the rooms. 32 of the rooms must have pieces in them because there are 32 pieces on a chessboard. Dear Diary, after countless sleepless nights and failed home remedies, my physician has urged me to document my sleeping routines in the various bedrooms of our estate. It is his hope that by tracking the caliber and length of my sleep in each room, together we may come to a deeper understanding of my condition, and perhaps with luck find a more favorable environment in which I might finally find some amount of rest. Clara. Okay, we got some dates. My dear diary, to begin, I thought it best to start with my own room, despite already knowing how unsuitable it has been for my sleep of late. Perhaps it is all the old memories that linger here, as it is impossible to not think of home among so many mementos of my youth. Nonetheless, I find comfort in gazing into the stars before dozing off, and it pains me to consider that if this trials is successful, it may be one of the final occasions that I sleep here. My room, sleep duration 2.5 hours, quality peaceful despite brevity. Observable effects. I awoke at the following morning with 10 less steps, but also observed additional star in the sky. Oh, if I end the day in certain rooms, does that have different effects? I don't know if I've ever ended the day in a bedroom before. I've never even considered that, but like it makes so much sense. I don't have a guest bedroom though. Dearest Diary, last night I retired to the guest room, as I have yet to gain the courage to ask anyone to surrender their room to me, even for a night. This bedroom is a cozy space, normally reserved for guests staying the weekend. However, I found, despite having a choice between two beds, that neither proved to be very comfortable. I must speak with Herbert about this, as our guests deserve, at the very least, as much comfort in their stay as we have. Sleep duration 4 hours. Quality very fragmented. Observable effects nothing special. My dear diary, it was strange to sleep in the childhood room of my late husband. The room was just as I had imagined it from the stories he told me of growing up with an elder brother. Herbert informed me that the room has remained untouched, almost identical to when they both occupied it. To avoid any accidents, I slept in the bottom bunk, as climbing ladders is not as easy as it used to be. Despite my exhaustion, my thoughts of Simon kept me up through most of the night. Clara. Sleep duration twice the usual. Quality 2 times as restless. Observable effects. The next morning I went to the family tomb to visit his grave, and was surprised to find a flower had already been laid. A flower already laid. Doesn't really seem like an observable effect that matters for the game. That is curious. Alright. I could not bring myself to ask Hartley directly if I could borrow his room for my sleep study. The mere thought of it was mortifying. Instead, I decided to roll the die, as he often puts it, and wait for his night off to sneak into his room to nap. The experience of sleeping in a servant's room was thrilling, but the fear of getting caught was overwhelming. Every little noise startled me, and I couldn't manage to sleep for more than a few moments, fearing that Hartley would return at any time. Clara. Sleep duration, perhaps 1 hour. Quality terrible. Effects, about half the steps the following day. I also discovered a stray die found its way into my pocket, which was hardly shocking, given Hartley's history. So you lose half your steps, but gain a die? That doesn't seem very helpful. A single die? There must be more than one or something. My dear diary, I have to confess that it was initially hesitant to spend the night in the Baron's room. It's extravagant. It's extravagantly, sure, showy, with every surface adorned with gold and every piece of furniture so large it seems almost comical. But as I lay down on the enormous bed, I was surprised to find that it felt entirely at ease. Even the absurdly oversized pillows were somehow comfortable, propping me up just right so I didn't feel any strain on my neck. Is anyone else getting tired? So that I didn't feel any strain on my neck or back. I slept more soundly than I have in weeks, and I woke up feeling generally rested for the first time, what it feels like forever. Sleep duration 8 whole hours. Quantity the best of many months. Observable effects, I awoke feeling refreshed, with more energy and more steps than normal. Okay, interesting. I wonder if this is just her or if this applies to us as well. Because, yeah, I don't think I've ever ended a day in a bedroom, at least not intentionally. Huh. Okay. As fate would have it, just as I had begun to make progress in my quest of slumber, a most joyous event has interrupted my progress. My beloved daughter has given birth to a son. Aww, I have my birthday! It's my birthday! And has requested my presence in town to assist her during this exciting and demanding time. For now, I shall take my leave of the bedrooms of Mount Holly, but I am certain, dear diary, that one day I shall return. Lady Clara Epson and grandmother. Birth! Birthday. It's actually one of the things I wanted to find out, so. Okay, that was intriguing, but I don't know. A little less than I was expecting in terms of information. It was kind of really hard to get this diary open. I was expecting some more about Araja, specifically. I guess maybe I was just looking for the wrong thing, expecting the wrong things. All right. Timeline. Let's go ahead and add that. I've already got it, right? Born. Jan, what was it, like 11th? 28th. Jan 28th. Hey, that's coming up, isn't it? I mean, it's like a month away, but... Sure ain't nothing. I can throw it on the calendar. Keep clicking the wrong one. My birthday, 15. Presumably 15? I guess I don't know. It's a little bigger. No, I do know. Because the newspaper said 14. And it hasn't been that long. The newspaper was this year. Huh? I do wonder what this means. You know, I just don't know. Obviously, it has something to do with the outer room. That seems pretty obvious. It's got, like, little doorways there. But we know those aren't doors. Maybe it's implying, like, we've got to be able to open those doors. But I've, like, put a conference room there. Maybe I have to have all of them open? So I need, like, a archives or something similar? You have a full timeline? I do have a full timeline, Ebony. Welcome in, by the way. I saw you. I already read your messages, but I hadn't actually said hi yet. All right, let's throw that here. I guess. An outer room puzzle. In my grandmother's diary, we had a picture, we'll call it a sketch, of the west half, including the outer room. The outer room is shown to have all 3 doors open. Perhaps I could try to get a room there that has access to all 4, I suppose. Something like that. Okay. Doesn't really have anything to do with anything else, so not really sure why. Okay, well, that was something we knocked out. That's good. I'm going to make a list here real quick here to remember to put dates from her ladyship's diary in timeline. I think any of them in particular are extremely important, but maybe the last safe is my birthday. It'd be kind of funny, actually. All right, I guess to get more rooms, we have to go over here. Not sure what I'm looking for, but we have money. Is that my second one? That's my first one. Telescope. Telescope. Get the key back. My money. Observatory number 2 is right here. Another key. We would like a planetarium now that we have a telescope. I think that's high on my priority list here. I think we're going to put our power forward here. Try to get something across. I will take a furnace. I could actually shield the furnace. It would be kind of funny. We only have 4 keys. That's something to consider here. I could shield the dark room. I can get the showroom. I can buy stuff there, but I'm kind of low on gems. I'm actually gonna take this. Feels wrong, but it is an upgraded room. And I didn't realize how low I was on gems until now. I guess I probably could have bought an emerald bracelet, but would that make it a heat shield? I guess so. Alright, swap this over. See if we can get another one here. Dark room is here. Yeah, let's do it. Have you tried to shield all the red rooms? I think you can only do 1. Once per day, yeah. I get to keep it though, which is interesting. Key. I've only had the armory for 2 days. I've shielded a red room on each day. My first shield was... Actually, don't know. Draxus? No, I would never shield Draxus. I love Draxus. Anyone remember what my first shield was? I don't think it was that big of a deal. Lost and found. Okay, yes, that actually was kind of a big deal, wasn't it? Well, I mean, this day is pretty dunzo anyways, huh? Half my steps kind of don't matter here. Yeah, I'll take it. Oh my gosh, I didn't draft an outer room. I entirely forgot to. It's kind of funny. South doesn't matter. We can do it again. I'll do it again. I don't have enough keys. Oh, I didn't think about that. But I will have enough keys. I won't have enough money. That's interesting. Do I have a way to get money? I could have like 100 dice. But yeah, I didn't consider that. If I had a nursery, it would be fine. Because then we could do steps for gems. Gems for keys. Then keys for coins. Then keys for dice. God, that would have so much. Would have worked. Okay, we'll just leave it be for now. Well, now I don't want you. I'm so good at picking locks right now, it's scary. The game refuses to offer me a lockpick. Okay, that should get me back to the outer room, which I forgot to draft. And that should be enough gems. It should be scared. Okay, well, I don't need the attic. It's cool that it doesn't cost anything, though. We're gonna take this, and hopefully we can make our attic... Oh boy. That is an interesting spread there. Okay, hold on. Let's start there. Should I draft my last room first? Mechanarium, unusual. Then why didn't it show up? I need to get my axe quick. But I think Rotunda just became the obvious choice for an axe. Maybe I just make it standard, though. Okay. Let's go to our rarity changes for rooms. Higher and higher, straight up we'll climb. I think we are going to do that. You know what? Standard, I think, was right. Because I don't want it on, like, my first few draws. Except unless I go, like, directly north. Which I don't think I want to do. Okay, Rotunda. Rotunda's only worth room 3? Well, gosh. 4. Can't talk right now. This room's interesting. The order in which it opens doors means that under most circumstances, it's a left turn, and under the majority still circumstances, it's a straight and a left turn. But I can't draft it on the side. It usually, almost always gives me an item. And it sometimes opens the thing. I think I'm actually fine where this is. This is, I can't really change that. Okay. I think I'm fine with this one, too. The chapel has the least bad effect of possibly any red room in the game. Now that I have so much, money every day. I think I'm pretty happy with that. Okay. Last room. What are we gonna get? I get 6 redraws, right? Might as well use them. I mean, we probably want to take one of these just to up our lockpicking skill. But we really want the planetarium. Come on, game. Why are you so afraid to give me a planetarium? This isn't bad, but... Ooh! I guess we'll take this. Smash. Silver key is here. Okay, and I entirely forgot to draft the outer room, so I guess we'll go do that now. Can't be upgraded, but we'll see what we get. This house is so funny. Look at this path. Here to here to here to here to here to... Ooh, Anne would be disappointed in me. If I can make it, I've got 28 steps. Oh, pet doggy. Surely I can make it. I'm very annoyed I didn't get a planetarium. Can I make anything? Nothing that interesting. Oh, you know what I should have done? Well, I don't know if I had enough gems. Or might have been. No, it's not enough. If I had a few more gems, I could have gotten all my dice for that. It was not enough, so it's fine. Whoops. Sorry, Ray. Well, since we don't have a planetarium, should we try out one of Lady Epson's, one of my grandma's beliefs, and see if any of those rooms do anything on day? Well, that would have been nice. All right, let's do this. Can see some more of these trades. Okay, so there's only 40 gold here once. I was curious about that. I haven't gotten this room in a while. Oh, there's more dice. Ugh. It really wants to give me a lockpick kit, doesn't it? Let's try that one. That'll change like half of them. Oh, they all want to give me dice. Or a compass. Silver key is back. Oh gosh, they all want the silver key now. Infinite loop. Nope. Die. We can get so many dice that are useless. Oh, we know what the compass does now. It'll eventually end up on the sleeping mask for die trade. Let's try this one. That's key. Salt shaker now trades for key. And I can't keep any of these anyways, so. Everything wants a compass. All right. Let's get a compass then. Now they all want coupon books. I don't understand how this works at all. Sledgehammer can come back. Now they all want key cards. What happens if you have every item in the game? Huh. They probably all just trade for dice. For Sledgehammer? I haven't seen what Sledgehammer gives yet. Wait, what? Infinite loop! I'm very proud of you, Modern. Hey, Ray, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Oh, interesting. No longer infinite loop. How did that change? Guess we'll trade that. Oh. Infinite trade. It's the only other one. Huh. This acts so strangely, doesn't it? Like, I don't understand. So now there's two of them stuck in a loop, but everything else is being traded for dice. I guess I'll get some ivory dice. That won't change anything, will it? I guess I'd rather have running shoes. Yeah, obviously you can't explain it. Sorry if that sounded like I'm not asking a legitimate question. I guess I'd prefer a lockpick kit. Again, it won't matter though. The underlying mechanics behind it seem very odd though. I can't blow up the TNT again? Rude. Kristoff never recovered that gold before it got sealed up. Alright, what room do we want to end in? Supposedly, ending in her ladyship's chambers... I only have two choices. I only have that choice. Will, in fact, make it so I lose 10 steps, but gain something? What was it? So plus 1 star for 10 steps. It really doesn't seem worth it, but I just want to see if it works. And I think I will be playing one more day, so that's good. How do I get there? I'm not so sure I can get there. I do have the running shoes. Oh, sleep mask. Thank you, sleep mask. That probably makes the difference. Pet. Oh. Turn it, please. Easy. Game is easy. Hey, Nom Nom, welcome in. Not my money. Looks like I would not have had an issue anyways. I still don't know how they work. Alright. I guess we call it a day in here. Grandma got run over by a reindeer. Coming home from my house Christmas Eve. You can say you don't believe in Santa, but as for me and Grandma, we believe. Remember they made that animated movie? I mean, actually, you guys might not remember it. That might not be a little of a low cut there. There was an animated movie called Grandma Got Run Over by a Reindeer that I used to watch a lot as a kid. Call it a day. Okay, so some other people have heard of it too. And now that I'm thinking about it, I was like, huh, that was a very strange movie. I don't know if it was actually popular. Good day 50. There's like a whole song dedicated to like suing Santa to earn money. The character was portrayed as like in the wrong for doing it, but like there was a whole song. Like, we're gonna be rich because we sued Santa. Kind of vibes. I think they had maracas, which is a very strange choice for Christmas. One last day. Yeah, there was something about fruitcake. Okay, I'm remembering that now. I think I've never had fruitcake in my life, but I am convinced it's horrible based on like movies from when I was a child, because everyone says it's horrible. Yeah, they went to court. There was a whole judge. Okay, I've never had it myself. I imagine there's a bunch of fruits in it that I wouldn't like. Yeah, my star went up by 1. Okay, that does work. I guess I should like record that somewhere. That might be a post stream thing. Speaking of post stream things, I'm gonna take a break, everybody. I'll be back in a minute. My ads are gonna play, so I'm just gonna let them roll, and I'll see you all in a few minutes. BRB. do you mean it's very English? The cake? Alright, ads are not quite done, so I'm just gonna give it another 20 seconds, but I'm back. I'm back. Where, I wonder... So, here's another thing I'm thinking about, and obviously don't answer. But we have 7 envelopes. Alzara said I'd only ever find 7, but there's space for an 8th here. Which has me curious. There's certainly 8 safes. That was not in dispute, I don't think. But one of them probably doesn't have an envelope, and I still haven't found it. Steamed pudding with jellied fruits. Ah, yeah, that is very English. Welcome back, everybody. We're going to go to the outer room, so we don't forget today. Still have the blessing? 2 more days. Yeah, we're going to try and get shorter blessings from now on, so we can actually try them out. And not spend 8 days with a blessing. This one wasn't too bad, though. I guess we're going for school. Chat, we're gonna learn today. I guess I didn't need to come in here. School? We gotta get to 9. 9 classrooms will give us our final exam. That's one of our trophies. What's the school goal? Get a job. Yes, that is also my current goal. That is a very interesting starting library. I'm gonna take the hallway and not open the trunk. Good start. Get this out of my pool. Good chance I get a key out of this. We did not, but I don't hate those. Actually, the compass is kind of bad. That's a very hard one to hit. We'll take this. I'm gonna take the den. I just want more rooms. No trunk. Any dead end? You know what? I'm just gonna get this out of my pool today. It's the first time I ever drafted it, not. Good start. Get my steps back. We're going in and leaving this room. Another classroom, please. Okay. We're on fire. Grade 2. Give my apple. Was this always here? I don't remember seeing this. Room. All the way down to classroom 2. Math. This was a long time ago. It's very likely I have this. No, this is grade 3. I definitely don't have that. Okay. I mean, it's kind of easy to miss, I guess. Check the chair. There's a gap in the chair. Okay. Oh, hey, attention, Miss Hannah Peterson. I don't think we have Mrs. Peterson's first name, so that's new. It's possible this wasn't here before, but I'm willing to bet I just missed it. Professor L. Charity sounds like the most made-up name in the history of made-up names. Okay. I'm gonna copy this over to her as a person as well. She is not staff. She is under others. Mrs. Peterson. Neither a borrower nor lender be. Okay, and then we'll also make another person here. Was it L? L. Charity. I have found that these names are kind of important to remember. All right, let's actually read this now. After a few false leads, I managed to track down one of the old textbooks from your list. The original compendium was in archival storage on a restricted floor in the campus library, to which I fortunately still have access. However, I'm devastated to report that pages 36 and 37 pertaining to your query had been removed. It is such a shame that the progress of higher academia is constantly thwarted by political whims of the CBE. What is the CBE? I think I know. I think that was the organization that censored the History of Virginia book. I considered switching to Obsidian yesterday, modern, and I started moving some stuff over, and it was just like, this is too much. If you wish, I can transcribe the surviving pages and send them to you, but I don't believe there is any mention of cores of any kind in their text. Interesting. The cores probably refer to, in the sigils, the center part is called the core. Okay, I'm gonna look closer at some of these rooms now. Uh-huh. I don't have a magnifying glass, but we really want it today. Classroom, no! This has a good chance of giving me that, but let's use these up. This is good. We really want to lower our chance, so we are going to take this. Ideally, we get a key card. How is this possible? It's like it fights me. I feel like I need to check this every time I get this now. Oh! There's another new one. Actually, kind of wasn't expecting that. I can confirm this morning as I was driving up to the estate to reset the house, I did see that the satellite was up, so it appears young Master Simon does, in fact, have a complete mastery of the house. I love you, Anne. I figured that there'd be a way to do that. Okay. I think I'm okay with just the random wins. Okay, I've checked this one every single time. Maternal access, few active terminals, none. Laboratory, let's see what we get. Excuse me. Ooh, we got this one finally. I don't know if this is a permanent change. This is not a good set of things to work with this. I'm gonna try this. I don't know what it does. So we're gonna have to draft at least 3 bedrooms for it to matter. Locked? I have only 1 key. Alright, let's go back to the lower ranks for now. Hopefully we can pick up a key card or, I don't know, something. Something, I hope. Key card or utility closet. Yes, we are, Farland. This isn't even close to my final form. We're gonna take this. We're going for a classroom run today. We've got 2 classrooms already. We really want a magnifying glass for classroom 4, I think it is. We'll take that. That's fine. Give me my money back. Okay, we would like this to point down. Can't turn that down. Science is fun. Check the desk drawers, apparently. I'm very unlikely to see these rooms again, so I should really make sure I look for things. I'm leaning way too far forward. What's happened since I left? I don't remember when you left, to be honest. I had a pretty good run yesterday, though. Yesterday we were going for... We got something... Was it? Permanently increase my lockpick skill when I draft a room that's upgraded. That worked out pretty well. I got the armory again. Unfortunately, it did not have the axe in it. Okay, so you missed this entire day, basically. This was the day. It was a very interesting winding path. I had an absurd amount of steps this whole day. I unlocked the diary with a code check. That was most of what I did. I tried to get the planetarium up here and I wasn't able to. I forgot to draft an outer room. I tried messing around with the trading post, didn't get much out of it. All right. I think we take this. This is a good chance of giving us a key card, which I'm a little worried about. At least a key. Sleep mask is good. We do want bedrooms. Lockpick hit is absurdly good. That's amazing. Okay. I upped my lockpick skill like 7 times yesterday, so I assume it's pretty good now. This is not bad. Unfortunately, we're kind of in a weird spot here. I guess we'll take this. Sucks about the gem. This day is not going amazing yet. We will take this, and we will take this. We have a lot of money. I'll save the bananas if I really need them. I know where they are. I know what you've done, bananas. Alright, so this whole side is locked off now. We do still have an opening through security. It just required a key, so we turned around at the time. Sleep mask, thank you. Ideally, we go straight here, though. Okay, we'll take that. Good item, please. No whammies. That's kind of a whammy. Gets it out of the pool, though. I mean... That does hurt things, but they're all the same, so... Yeah, my items aren't exactly the most ideal here. Yeah, good job, Compass. You have 1 job. Yeah, we do want to come back here with a magnifying glass if we can find one. No hall pass yet. Real badly, we want to look at these with the magnifying glass. This down here looks pretty interesting. The thing I really wanted to see was over here. This left side here has a paper thing, and I cannot read it without the magnifying glass. But I really want to look all over the place. There's a drawer there, but no envelope. There's a nice teapot here. Can I take this? It's not like Miss Peterson is using this anymore. Hannah, wherever you are. Okay. Okay, we're in kind of a rough spot here. But morning room is possible. Okay, I think we have to take this. We're too low on options. We want to double that. Thought I saw something there. Okay, this is pretty solid because it offers us usually gems and possibly keys. This also gives me a gem and 2 dice, though. I think we're gonna take this, though. We did not get offered the gems here. We will take all of these, though. We got the weak gems. We'll take them. Okay, well, we're out of doors that can do that. That's a little unfortunate. That's both of them. That's good. Guaranteed to not be locked as well. And it gave me a shovel. Goated. Nothing else. Come on, turnip. Coin. Yes, salty turnip. I don't think I needed that badly. Okay, we're taking this, apparently. It's going to offer it to me 400 times. It's not Christmas anymore. It also counts as a bedroom, which means that's our second bedroom. So any bedroom after this one removes a crate. This is a bedroom after that one. This is a classroom. It kind of traps me in. We really want to get to the left here, or the right, rather. Really badly. Okay. We need something that opens to the right here. That is a really good classroom. Yeah, aquarium counts as everything. That's the very cool thing about it. Okay. No, nothing. I'm likely never drafting these rooms again if everything works out well, so I want to make sure I go through here and see everything. We didn't get a magnifying glass still, right? No. Guess I should have put it in the coat check. Yeah, Farland. That would be hilarious. All right, I think we're good. Sideways 8 is still there. Wasn't something sideways over here? No, I think this is fine. Clock, plain pane, house hose, stage stag. Dang, lockpick fails. Ooh, that's a... Oh, that's right, we can redraw a whole bunch here. That is the wrong way for the classroom to face. Come on, game. Down. 3 gems. We weren't ready for this to be 3 gems yet. Okay, we have 4 redraws. Come on. Okay, you know... This is fine. We'll take this. Oh, gosh. I didn't think about that one, TJ. That's so much more. All right. Directly downward, please. Okay, that is not directly downward. Try again. Magnifying glass. You're allowed to show up here. I've seen you here before. All right. Likelihood of a rare room, pretty high. Wrong direction. This is an annoyingly good chamber of mirrors. I guess we're taking it. What are they, oranges? Oh, I just lost 2 extra steps there. Whoops. Okay, we're running a little into trouble here. I can't do that. I can't. Well, that kind of screws my chamber of mirrors. But it does let me through. Why do I have a second security? Oh, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can kind of force my way into classrooms. You only need the back one to finish chamber? I think so. But I'm not 100% sure on that. We're gonna take classroom here. We really need some gems. We can go all the way back here. It might be worth it to do that. Hey, the hall pass is here. This room got quiet. Check the desk. Where's the treasure map? It's right here, I think. I'll double check though. Oh, it's actually one above, rank 8. Okay, classroom would be really good here. All right, we're not wasting our key then. Ooh, this run has been something. It's guaranteed to not be locked this way. So there's a chance to give gems and keys. Crate has been removed from the tunnel. Dice. So this is the boudoir. It gave me 1 gem? What? Really? That's an option? Okay. I accept your terms. Maybe it doubled by gem? Oh, that's a good point. Last key. I can reroll, draw a lot here. I can smash this open. No, I think we don't have to accept that. I don't have a lot of money. This is guaranteed to not be locked. Does that make it worth it? I don't know. This guarantees a key. And some steps. Yeah, I remember that, Farland. But that doesn't matter for the guest bedroom, I'm fairly certain. Really, game? Okay, I mean... Lots of redraws is good here. Alright, grade 7. What was grade 7 again? Oh, it was stupid math. Can pull from any upgrade? I've never seen it. I've gotten the boudoir like 4 times from the guest bedroom, and it's always had 2 dice. It's possible they changed it in that recent patch. Really? What was the point of raising my lockpick skill? Is that it? That's sucky. I can go buy bananas. I bought everything from the commissary. That really sucks. I wish we got the hallway before the passageway. Should have re-rolled in that classroom for the attic. I think that's it, though. I really can't do anything else. Even with 3 dice. Maybe people should pick it more. Also, I don't think my metal detector triggered more than once. It got me an extra coin one time. Would have been nice to have, a little more than that. Yeah, I guess I'll do that, Ebony. I have so many steps. It's not a bad call. Also, I'll check what removing one crate did. What was in here? I think I bought everything, but I'll just double check. Yeah, I bought everything. I feel like we just had a bad run of... My 7 keys would be very funny. Like, it's not even just my keys that are low, it's also my gems. Or fruits. Where? You removed 2? Oh, Chamber of Mirrors, right. Yeah, the Chamber of Mirrors I think was a bad choice. I keep forgetting the other thing that it does, which is doubles all your rooms. So we started getting all of our commonplace rooms again. Although honestly, some of them would have been helpful. Anything we can combine together. This makes an electromagnet, right? I don't think that does anything for us, though. I'm upset my lockpick didn't work better. I think it only worked twice of the 5 times I had to open the locked door. Oh. Oh, I forgot about that. Imagine using the pick sound amplifier unironically. I'm so excited for when I get all the way back over there and it doesn't work. I'm gonna go check the tunnel to see if my 1 crate remove did anything. Okay, I forgot to pick it up. I forgot that existed. Okay, there are quite a few crates here. Supposedly I have 2 spare bedrooms. Yeah, I'm starting to see some of the problems here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 24-ish? There's more back there? Yeah, there's more back there. That's pretty funny. Oh, these crates probably count too. Alright, let me go make sure I pick that up. And that can allow us to continue. Leaving from that classroom there gives us a lot of redraw potential. We just need to be able to go straight, though. It should work. Gosh, I hope so. I increased my pick skill like 6 times yesterday. I don't know how good that is, but it should be good. Yeah, it's this one. I miss the running shoes. I'm so much faster with them. A spare bedroom would be nice here. It worked! Well, good thing I have 10 redraws. A second workshop. Could give me a magnifying glass, actually. The problem is I only get 3 redraws. Yeah, I'm gonna take it, I guess. That's all I really need. Okay. So I can make a power hammer. Should have saved my dig spots. Could have made a jackhammer. That would have actually worked pretty well. Okay, only 3 redraws. Oh, come on! Unfortunately, you cannot get keys from this, I'm pretty sure. It was easier. Where is it? There it is. Did I save any dig spots? Maybe I did. If I had a key card, I could go to my foundation, but I still don't have a key card. Oh, look how useful that is. Dig spots show up in security? I have never seen them in security. That'd be awesome if they did, but there's no way I would have seen a security message without dig spots on it at some point. Plus, I just saw... You would have needed a pass-through room that gives keys. Yeah. This run has just been struggling the whole time. And I'm very annoyed I didn't even get a magnifying glass. Give me my oranges. Yes, I've had that happen already, Parlin. Where they end up in the conference room from spreading from the thing. Which is very funny. Hey, Femero. Hope you're doing well today. Welcome in. Didn't I take a hallway with a locked trunk? Did I open that? Yeah, I did open that. Okay. Did I smash? Did I smash? I can make a power hammer. Can I smash through the wall of the kitchen into the foundation? Oh, congratulations. That's a great time. That's seriously a really good time. Congrats. Yeah, today just didn't do it. Where can I end? Bedroom, guest bedroom, boudoir. Guest bedroom doesn't do anything. God, this is actually just another boudoir. So I think we're gonna try and end in the boudoir and see if it does something. Because she never got to check. With Meadowlands? Is that a new strat that I'm unaware of? We tried. We tried so hard. Didn't get very far. And in the end, tomorrow's another day. We only needed 2 more classrooms. I really should have re-rolled here for something other than the walk-in closet. The things that the walk-in closet gave me were not useful. Comparatively. Interesting. How does it save time? I'm curious how that would work. Is it like early money with eggs or something? That doesn't seem right. RNG be RNGing. We're not going to continue this day. I'm going to alt F4 it, but I want to see if staying the night in the boudoir did anything. We'd find out next stream anyways. I'm not going to remember. Okay, so we should start with 70 steps and like normal other things. 2 gems, 0 keys. Those 2 are the same. Yeah, I got diary unlocked. Boudoir didn't say it wasn't in there. I don't think it was. I remember it not being in there. Yeah. Ladyship's chambers, guest bedroom, bunk room, servants' quarters, master bedroom. And the guest bedroom didn't do anything. Yeah, falling asleep in the master bedroom looks like it gives you more steps. Servant's quarters halves your steps, but then starts you with like 1 die, which I don't know. That doesn't seem very good at all to me. Bunk room, I don't think had any effect either, really. Something about the tomb, maybe. Guest bedroom did nothing, and ladyship chamber, we already were able to do this one. 10 less steps, but I had a star in the morning, which kind of really doesn't seem worth it, at least to me. Alright. Can't save quit. Goodbye, cruel world! What happened to the game? Alright, let's find someone to raid into. Thanks everyone so much for hanging out today. I hope you had a wonderful time. I certainly had a wonderful 7 hours and 11 minutes and 12 minutes. It was lovely to hang out with all of you and play some blueprints. Tomorrow for sure. Oh boy. We're going to be raiding into Math, who has been playing almost as long as me today, and will probably be raiding out momentarily as well. So, so let's see what happens here. Math is a few days before me, but has more allowance. Please do not spoil anything for Math. It looks like he is missing a few other things as well. All right. Go say hi. Make sure you don't drop any spoilers. Same thing as here. No backseating of spoilers. And I will catch you guys all in the future. Bye for now, everybody. Goodbye. Actually, that might be spoilers. I don't want to send that. Math is like right neck, like it's Christmas Eve in Math's game, so I wanted to send something like that, but I don't want to do that, just in case they don't know. Okay. Yeah, we'll let it be. All right. Just say hi when you get in. I'll catch you guys on the future. Bye for now, everyone.
I just don't know who those people are, but maybe that's the point. Like, because if we knew who they were, we could have guessed their usernames. Although, no, but they didn't have users. Yeah. Oh.